Hello everybody, hope you're all doing well. Welcome back. Hope everyone had a good weekend. And say hello to the new chat widget. It's working. That is so cool to see. It is absolutely working. That is awesome. So now we have chats from both Twitch and YouTube. So everyone can say hi. Yippee! That is so cool. That took me so long to get working. Holy crap. I've been talking about it for weeks and now it's finally here. So that is awesome. And it looks like the colors are working. Looks a little cut off from the side, but it works. It's not cut off. That's just kind of how it is. I can probably move it aside though. But yeah. Hey, Thoracic Meat. Hello, how you doing? Oh, okay. There's still a couple little things that I need to do. So I got the chat messages working, but I haven't got the events working. So things like watch streaks and subs and stuff, they won't show up in the chat. So I need to fix that up. How's the name color decided? It draws it from YouTube, I believe. There's actually a hidden color field out there. So what is the YouTube logo that was cut off? I can't close it. It's just a red line. Yeah, so it's just a line that represents the colors. The line is just colored representing the platform it came from. That's pretty much all I've done at the moment. Which message is not on screen? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it didn't show up for the watch streak, so I got to work on that. I got to get the other events going, but yeah, this is cool. It actually works, so that's fun. Alrighty, let's get into it. So, today, I gotta finish up the nuclear plant because we've placed it. We just need to actually build it. And I've been sitting here crafting up some steam turbines. We're gonna need a lot of stuff for this. I haven't even built the reactors yet, but once we get that online, we should be good for power. Then, and only then, do I need to scream a little bit and mentally prepare myself, because we gotta head down south to Gleba. And we all know how much I love Gleba. We love Gleba around here. So yeah, that's gonna be today. We gotta get to Gleba because there's a few things we need to research. Number one, where is it? We got the heating towers here. Nope, that's not what we wanted. I wanted to do some farming. That's what we need to do. We need agriculture, so that we can get the 2 forms of fruits. And then eventually later we can unlock greenhouses and things. And then we can get our agricultural roboports, we can get our biochambers, bioflux and all that stuff. But eventually we need to unlock agricultural science packs. And there's a few reasons for that, but the main reason is that it gets us access to the next tiers of equipment. It also gives us access to tree seeding, so we can finally get that legendary wood. And it also gives us access to the final stage of turbine power generation. And then we also get access to epic quality and a couple other things as well. So that's going to be huge. We absolutely need to get that. Oh, and also there's the stack inserters too, which is a must for megabasing. So yeah, that's the agenda today. I got to try and just get as far deep in as we can into the agricultural science and somehow not die in the process to the nasty little pentapods out there. I say little, they're not little at all. Yeah, that's that. How's everybody doing? Everyone have a good weekend? Anyone get up to anything fun? I spent most of my weekend editing. That latest video I pushed out is actually a combination of 2 streams, which is the first time I've actually pulled that off, and in an attempt to try and cut back on my backed up footage. And unfortunately it wasn't as long of a video as I wanted it to be, but I ended up having to cut it a little bit shorter than usual because the rest of the content goes back to making Megabase science stuff. So yeah, it was kind of in an awkward spot where I couldn't really put more content in it, but also I couldn't also just switch gears at the same time because, you know, viewer whiplash. This is my birthday today. Oh, happy birthday! That's right, yeah, you were mentioning that in the last stream. Nice. Went out with food for family yesterday, went out with some friends today. What food did you get? Food sounds good. Not just because I like food right now. What is going on here? Why are we making noise up here? Flat. Chinese buffet, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Why am I stuck? Nice. Yeah, I always, on my birthdays, I always go for a nice, nice meal of nachos, you know? They're my favorite. Okay, this should maybe be enough turbines. Almost. Nine. Yeah, that should probably be enough. Hell yeah. What sort of cake do you get? If you get a you do get a cake, right? I know some people didn't like cakes back when at the places that I used to work. It was like, oh, I gotta watch my weight, but you gotta have a cake on your birthday. You just gotta. I used to go for the Black Forest cakes all the time, but lately I'm kind of growing out of it, I think, and I kind of just prefer the cheap mud cakes you get from the local supermarket. Sometimes those are just good enough, you know? Okay, yeah, we absolutely need way more stuff. Way more turbines. I also gotta make a whole bunch of heat exchangers as well, which is not gonna be that fun. Oh, I'm full. Get a proper cake that has a piece of cake at the Chinese buffet. Okay, nice. Chocolate ice cream, nice. Heck yeah. Why am I so full of wood? I just realized, hang on a minute, I'm completely full of wood. This is ridiculous. Let me get rid of some of that. What else do I need? Pipes. I need pipes. But yeah, I'm not exactly sure how we're going to get to Gleba right now. I think the only real way to do it is probably going to be with some form of nuclear weapon. Whether that is something as devastating as nukes, which for those of you who've seen the latest video, you know how cool the nukes are, or we try and... artillery is probably not going to do very well, actually. I was thinking we could try for some artillery, but we'd have to do a lot of research to get it up to range. Or we can even just go for something as simple as uranium rounds? Can I do that? Oh, hang on, we got tungsten ammo, which needs uranium rounds. Okay, so we need uranium ammo. We need 1,000, my goodness. Ah, and the atomic bombs haven't been unlocked yet. Okay, let's put that on the pile. And that needs chemical science, of course, naturally. The one thing that we're not very good at making. Maybe I need to go for tier 2 productivity modules. Yeah, these things. Let's throw that on the pile first. See if we can get our hands on some better productivity. How many of these do we have? Another 10, nice. I think we only need like another 40. There's 35. Grab some more. Even if you missed the last stream, oh no, that's all good. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, we're just getting prepared for a big trip down south to the Gleba swamps, and I am probably not prepared at all. We had a quick, brief visit in the end of the last stream, and I got my ass absolutely kicked. So this is going to be interesting. Okay, there we go. There's a bunch more. But yeah, I'm trying to finish off this nuclear power plant, which is going to be awesome once it's working. Okay, that's 1/2 of the turbines done. Actually, we got quite a few turbines left over. We can start building this side. Got up a bit from the VOD, but didn't catch the last 2 hours. That's all good. It was basically just me running around trying to get enough uranium in the Covarex to make enough nuclear science packs so that we could unlock the nuclear reactors, which we now have. And then I designed the reactors. Which reminds me, I'm gonna have to try and... I think I need to flip these so I can... No, I can't flip them, never mind. Wait a minute, which direction are they traveling? I can't tell which direction they're trying to go in. I think that's correct. Okay, and then come over to this side. This is so whack. Okay, there we go. And then they'll come out here. No, actually, I think I do want them to go the other way. So these belts, these tunnels here are supposed to contain the nuclear fuel cells. Somehow. So I gotta get good cells up here, and then the spent ones also have to come out here and then come down south. Looks like I'm gonna have to get rid of these guys as well. What is going on down there? Oh. Yep, okay, I need to fix that. Did they just scream? What was that sound? Oh, jeez. Okay. But we've had some updates. I spoke to the developer of the Power Armor and Replacer mod. You know, the guy who made the mod that does all these extra tiers of weapons and armor and equipment slots and things. And he's got an update for the mod coming, and I'm actually beta testing it right now. If we take a look at these armors, we can see that here there's a new type of mech armor, the prototype mech armor, which is supposed to act as like a stepping stone that gets us into the mech armor earlier. And I'm kind of looking forward to trying that out. And then I have my other mech armor from the Incendiary Arsenal mod. But in order to get there, it looks like we need to go through a little bit of the Metal and Stars mod. So that's kind of... It's not really everything on Narvis anymore. It's everything on Narvis and out there in space. So we can have a look at that at some point in the future when we need to actually get some better equipment. But for the time being, the prototype mech armor might actually be exactly what we need to upgrade ourselves, but I'll work on that a little bit later. First off, I need that power. Okay, there we go. There's a lot of packs out there, holy. Plenty of loot. Yep, okay, and then I also need to make the actual reactors now. Oh boy, that's a lot of concrete. That is a lot of concrete. Yep, alright, we'll grab all of that. We can make one reactor. Actually, I should be making these in a centrifuge, because they get a plus 50% productivity bonus. I'll just stick it here. Actually, no. I'll grab that, and I'll stick it up top here along with the other nuclear stuff. Yep, we'll do it here. There we go. So hopefully that'll start running. Do I bother trying to get quality modules in here? What do we think, chat? Should I try quality modules? And there's no reason not to, I suppose, right? No. Okay. Alright. Fair call. Quality burner inserters. Oh no. Nessa, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hope you had a good weekend. Why do we have construction robots in here? What the heck? What the hell? Let's get that out of there. It's been alright, and yours? It's been decent. Spent most of it editing. Couldn't do as much dev work as I wanted, but I got the new overlay working again. This time with YouTube chat, which is awesome. Super excited about that. It was tough getting it to work though, I will have to say. Also, holy crap, we have a lot of bots. I probably should not be relying so much on the bots for that, but anyway. I will leave it as is. I need to make heat exchangers. Is there a way I can make heat exchangers? Oh, I can do it in a foundry. Actually, I think that's what I was doing here. Heat exchange... Nope, never mind. Can't even do it there. Okay. Oh, I need steel and concrete. And I can't find it anymore in this factory. This place is a mess. There we go. There's some concrete. Can I get some steel? Yep. There's another foundry. And then I need more steel. And I need copper. But yeah, today's Gleba Day, Nessa, if you didn't guess from the title. I gotta get down south and try and figure out how to get through that mess down there. I am dreading that. But it might be entertaining for you. There's another 10. I need more copper. Oh, nice, Gleba. Yeah. I heard you like Gleba. I have deduced that you enjoy Gleba. There we go. We got heat pipes. Gleba isn't all that bad. It's not all that bad. It's all very bad. it is the bane of my existence. Yeah, there we go. There should be plenty. I hope that's enough heat exchangers, but it's probably not. Let's have a quick look. How many heat exchangers do we need? God. Wait, hang on. 92? Are you kidding me? I didn't realize I even... Okay. Okay, that's a lot. That is a lot. Wow. And then we need a whole bunch of elevated pipes as well. How many elevated pipes do we need? About 50. I know your favorite thing to do on Gleba. Is it nuclear artillery? Because if it's nuclear artillery, you would be correct. Getting a rocket. Okay, yep, I forgot about that too. Damn, I'm late. That's all good, that's all good. I just started. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we got a heat exchange. Yeah, I need so many heat exchangers. Can we make this go any faster? Yeah, if we get some more beacons, how is our red circuit production going? Oh! Yep, absolutely going well. Grab some more beacons then. And we can also not afford productivity module 2s. Yes, we can afford productivity module 2s. Sweet. Prod in the foundry and speed beacon. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do now. So we can make the prod module 2s and then we can just shove these things full of beacons. With the most suboptimal beacon placement you've ever seen. Oh yeah. Actually, yeah, that goes quite a lot faster. Okay, and then... maybe that goes faster? I do need some higher tier quality speed modules. You have the update I provided or you roll back? I haven't got the extra one that you posted, but I got the one that we were testing before the weekend. I'm still running that one. Let me have a quick look. Yeah, I'll grab the patches that you got after this stream. I've been very busy doing editing work and stuff. I haven't been able to grab anything. Man, I keep getting lost in this factory. Is that the sign of a good mega base? That you keep, that it's so big that you keep getting lost in it? That's the one I meant, the one I posted you can get later, no one. Oh good, oh good. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Can we finish this off now? No, I need way more. I need way more than that. I need like 50, I think. Yeah, probably 50 more heat exchangers will be good. And then just a whole bunch of turbines to finish off this side, but we're getting good. It's a big negative Ghost Rider that's called spaghetti. Oh, well, we love spaghetti around here. What I don't love is the fact that these guys are still causing issues for us. Yeah, we gotta get that atomic bomb going on. Oh! Oh! Ow! Wow, that hurts. The research going for it? I think it's going alright. Hang on, let me get away from these guys. So there's mech armor, which is this thing. So I still got to do the overclock module. I might as well just throw that on the pile now. That'll complete pretty quickly. And then from there, yeah, it's just a quick little craft, isn't it? Except I need liquid rocket fuel, which I have to figure out how to make. How do you make liquid rocket fuel? Okay. It should be fairly simple to do. Yeah, I think I'm done with the heat pipes, so now we just need heat exchangers and steam turbines. I need more copper yet again. And we should have our new productivity modules, which we do. Nice. Except I need more. And we have our new speed modules too. Yeah, that's much better. Oh yeah. In fact, we should be able to get tier 3 speed modules if we had 2000 orange juice. So that is a slight issue. How are we going to do that? We need to automate our tungsten, which is all the way out there. Should I ship that by train or really long belt? Chat, what do we think? Train or belt? To get it from here into the factory. Focus, get power going. Oh yes, right, you're right. My ADHD ass can't sit still. Catapult. I mean, we can actually do that with the Renai transport mod. This past my oh no. Oh no. Okay, yeah, that's coming through much quicker now. In fact, can we do this with... No, we can't. Okay, we can't do it with a casting plant. That would have been nice. Oh, we need gears. Do I have gears in here? No, okay. Gears will be in here then somewhere. There we go. Oh look, a squirrel supposed to be halfway across the neighborhood. Seem to have forgotten rampant arsenal's third armor and preparation I made. Also want to unlock light armors. Yeah, I don't think I think I pulled rampant arsenal out, or I didn't put it back in. That machine gun. Okay. Quickly grab that. Which needs copper. No, my precious copper. Stick that in there. Yeah, okay, so that unlocks everything else. Unless you're keeping the Mark 10 requirement setting. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that. I think I might keep the Mark 10 setting. I don't want to be in it for the long haul, you know? Get that grind going. Should feel a little more rewarding when I finally get to it. How many heat exchangers did I say I needed? It was like 50 more, wasn't it? Some crazy number like that. I think I'm gonna need another foundry down here. Which means I do need more tungsten. Oh look, we have more tungsten. Shove that in there. And then I'm out of steel. Heck yeah! Let's get that tungsten going. And some more foundries. So now I should be able to just plonk another one. Except... where the heck am I going to fit it? I made this too tight, chat. I made it way too tight. Hang on. Never sitting on at all? I thought I did. Let me check. Oh, hang on. Yes, there it is. That should mean that the mech armor, yes, needs the Mark 10. So we do have the prototype one that I can grab, and then there's the Mark 10. Yay, that connected up. Yep, so these need to be made faster. This is about to become a real mess. I move that across. Wait, no, hang on. I can't fit that. There's roboports in the way. Yep, okay, and I need a whole bunch of elevated pipes. Nice. Heck yeah, it's nice. Absolutely nice. Okay, 1, 2. Then we need a bunch of productivity modules. That should speed up the copper production for our turbines. And our heat exchangers, they're more important. Let's get the heat exchangers done first. Nice. Hey, the Pepino. I hope I said that right. How you doing? Hope you've had a good weekend. I want this to travel up, don't I? Yes. So we need... Do I have any loaders on me? No, I have chutes. That's not going to be enough, but it'll be something. And we'll input priority on the left so that this guy solves that first. Then all of this copper then can just go straight into making this. I think that's probably a wise decision. Oh, actually, wait a minute. We have more copper here. That's convenient. Alright, started my stupid mega train base for the weekend. Nice. Julius, hello. Hope you're doing well. Good to have you all on board. 14 hours to have red and green science running on its own. Yeah, I took forever to get red and green science going in this playthrough. I forget how many hours it was. It was something like that. And I actually got green science automated before red science, which is really silly. There we go. That's probably a decent amount. Make some more drills, I guess. Alright, yeah, that's 52 heat exchangers and a whole bunch of turbines. Let's see if that's enough to finish off the reactor. Yep, that's one side done. Sweet. It's so late in my country. Time zones suck, don't they? Bane of my streamer experience, time zones. Okay, sweet. So how many more? We need another 92 heat exchangers. and another 71 turbines, but we should be able to get the reactors online now if we have the reactors ready to go. And I need to get some tunnels and some more elevated pipes. Yeah, but it's long when you make a train stop for every crafting recipe. I think I got like 20 trains for that. Oh, that's right. It's a train world. That's crazy. A rail world. That's crazy. I'm just trying to think of everything you'd need to be able to do that. I mean, it's a fun challenge. Maybe I need to try the challenge one day. Might just quickly chuck some iron in there. Get that automated. Yeah, that's copper plates. No, I don't need iron. I need gears and some pipes. And then I need to make some elevated pipes, which means I need steel. And then I run out of sticks again, so I need more sticks. There we go, there's another 50. That's good. Okay, now heat reactors. How are we doing on reactors? 7. I have to say, 7's better than what I thought we would be at. That's good. And I need transport belts and iron plates. So transport belts, iron plates. Yeah, sure. 48. That'll do. 48 red tunnels sounds good. And then we need to make the actual fuel cells. Hey, level 111. Might give it crafting speed. Yeah, we gotta make the actual fuel cells, which I'm probably gonna do down here. So let's grab this. See the new Week Factorio announcement. I'm so hype. Heck yeah, it's awesome. Database is now exclusively for the network expansion. Nice. Absolutely nothing planned out, so it takes more time to design everything on the fly. That's how I play. It's not so bad. Not such a bad life. It's chill, it's chill. You just kind of make it up as you go along, and you don't have to do too much thinking or planning. And I think it's fun. What I don't like is the fact that... Yeah, now I have to do... Actually, I think I need to do buffer storehouses for this. Yeah, okay, we need concrete, and we need steel. I'll grab the concrete first. There we go, there's concrete. Then I need steel from over here. Let's steal some steel. And 2. That's all we can do. 2 buff. Okay. Just 2. Yeah, we can grab some more stone bricks. 8. That's better. That's more like it. We can do 8 buffer storehouses, and then I can put them into here and replace these guys. And then I'm going to make a request. These guys are going to request the badge. What the heck is this? Thorium, uranium 233. There's a lot there. I don't want to think about it. Yeah, now we can request the uranium. Except I need to actually turn these into passive provider chests so that we can grab the uranium from them. Ah, and they need to be inside a network. I think I can just use one of these logistic beacons. There we go, that'll do. Now you can grab, look at them all go. Look at that snake. Ah, that's cool. Okay, sweet. So that's pretty much all of them sorted. I do need to just connect this up. That'll do. This guy should now be making oh. Oh, wow. Yep, he's making cells all right. Oh, actually, we can put productivity in him. Yes, hang on. Let me grab some better productivity. Let's see it all run. My big choke point is loading and unloading to make the basic 2 plates. Ooh. Well, you need a lot of them, right? They just form everything. So new base without enemy. The train car full of wire lasts a good while at the circuit factory. Okay, nice. I was about to ask if you had a Discord or be posted on the map somewhere. Yes, I do have a Discord. You should be able to find it in the description. Actually, yeah, I see you just joined. Someone joined. I just saw your screenshot, Sacred. Damn, how do those trains get that close to each other? Actually, their sprites are overlapping. That's hilarious. Make sure that you set up a circuit on those warehouses that doesn't allow for all 232 to be taken out. I mean, I think it should be fine, right? Because at the end of the day, they'll just keep pulling out of here, and this, as long as this keeps going, it should be okay, I think. Oh, actually, no, I see what you mean. The good ones. Yep, okay. Let's add this. We want at least 40 in there. Right now, this guy's not allowed to take from the buffer chest, so I think that's fine. No, actually, we do want to take from the buffer chests. Or, actually, if I cut that out, create a new requester chest, this one's going to be this stuff, and that's allowed to request from buffer chests. That's better, I think. No, wait, other way around, other way around. We don't want you to request from buffer chests. We want the good ones to come from the... Actually, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Eh. I'll leave it for now. We'll see what happens. Not completely unrecoverable. Yeah, how many of these? We have another 2, so that's 9. Just waiting on concrete. A lot of whoa, I almost just died there. Yes, one side is complete. Except for the fact that we need power. How am I gonna get power in here? How? Oh, hang on, we can get rid of these lamps. I can stick a substation, a subscribe station in here. Yep, that'll work. There we go. Perfect. Macho Gomez on Discord just posted. Okay, nice. Let me have a look. Oh. Okay, that's a lot of train stops you got going on everywhere. Kind of starting to look like a rail grid. Nice. I'm hoping we have a lot of rails going on in this base once I get, you know, all the death out of here. And, you know, these guys stop munching on my walls. So now we have reactors. I should wire up the reactors, actually. I forgot to do that in the end of the last stream, so let's do it now. I need to wire this guy up, as well as this guy, and then just repeat. Actually, I can probably just copy paste. Okay, we need to wire this up. I need to read the temperature. We need to enable disable if the temperature is greater than or equal to, I think 650 is what I did in the last playthrough. So that way it won't just keep filling it up as long as there's enough heat. Then I think if we just copy that. No, hang on, that's not going to work. Ugh. No, I don't like that. Let's get rid of that. I have way too many of these. Yeah, that's fine. And then make those up. And we do the same thing here. Cut that out. Ah, hang on, wait, no, I just realized this needs to be plugged in. That needs to be plugged in. No, wait. I'm goofing this up. We don't want that plugged in. We want them isolated. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, sweet. We connect that up. That up. Okay, and then we copy the conditions. Sweet. Okay, I think that's all set up and ready to go. Now we just need to get some fuel cells in. And we have power. Oh boy, I'm excited. I'm gonna slice this off, I think. Slice this out. All that. Okay, one thing I do have to be careful though is... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Can very easily do that with the print I sent you. Oh, okay, hang on. Another rouse. Oh, right, yep. My bad. I recommend adding steam tanks, that way you won't fire your grid as easily. I think I have steam tanks down here. But yeah, I should probably make some up there. Just as a buffer, yeah. I've never done it before, never needed to, but I'm going to keep it on the table. Now, I need to make sure that these cells, and I also need to build a radar up here. I need to make sure that these cells are in the right spot. The cells need to be on the bottom so that we can deposit the spent ones on the top. Yep, okay. Which bottom then needs to be actually the top up here. There we go. Jump that across. So how's the expansion doing? The expansion is not exactly happening yet. It will be once I get this power online. There we go. Let's plug that in. I think that's it. Will be SC or K2SO after this pack. I think I'm going to do SC before K2SO. There we go. There's a little bit of fuel. Let's get a little bit of fuel going on in these. Alright, sweet. And then I need to get some water in here. I probably should have not put those fuel cells in until I got the water sorted. Water. Needs to go into here, doesn't it? Yep, okay, so we need water to come down through a pipeline. Where's our water? Where's our sweet old water? I think I might have just killed a robot or two. Oh wait, there's a water pipeline here. Hang on. Let's grab that. Pipe. Pipe. Okay, sweet. And then we just connect that up and that up. And then cry a little bit inside because the water's not getting through. Also wanted to make a subscribe station a mod. Oh, that'd be awesome. That'd be really awesome. Why is this not connecting up? Ah, that would be, Yep, that would be it. Okay, hang on, we need a pump up here. Should be easy. Except I don't have a pump. Okay, I need a pump. How do I make a pump? Steel. I think we have steel. We're running out of steel, but I think we have steel. 91 pumps I can make. That's crazy. Alright, there we go. Water. We have steam. We have power. 600 megawatts. Yes. Okay, that is awesome. That is heckin' awesome. Alright, and then we can try and do the suggestion of the storage, the steam buffer tanks things. Actually, no, I don't want to put it there. We put them here, and then I can use the four ways just for a little bit more buffer. Yes! Oh my goodness, this is cool. We did it, chat! We have power! Except I do need to split this. Because I forgot that I need to connect that up as well. There we go. That'll get this side ready to go. Yep, okay, you have temperature. Need to flip these around. Oh yes, this is good. Yes. And then what I gotta do is with that. The time being, I'm just gonna run this. Oh, hang on. Can I? No, I can't. Okay, hang on. I think I'm going to have to do a splitter for this, and then we need to split for the spent cells. And then we can just run the spent cells down the side. Like that. And the spent cells come all the way back down. And we'll just do a quick little reprocessing thing down here, I think. Means we need another one of these. Gonna shoot and... Oh wait, we don't have reprocessing. Wait a sec. Reprocessing, how do we get you? Here. Oh, that's cheap. That'll be done in a few moments. Yeah, this is going well, chat. Yeah, see. Yep. Okay. The depleted cells. There we go. Words. The depleted cells go in there. They get turned into stuff, into the bad uranium. Then I need to put them in somewhere. But real quick, I need some more belts. Oh, 1.4 gigawatts of power is our cap. Holy moly, that is awesome. And then I could do the same on this side. I could push it by another gigawatt if I finish the other side. Oh, yes. Today is a good day. Yep, okay, so that'll come in through here. We can throw more productivity modules into there. But I'm out of productivity modules, apparently. And then out that comes into another chest. Oh, yeah. I'd be meant to make the cracking all separate from my refinery. I mean, you asked the guy who's a little mental in this game a question about crack and stuff. I would say, yeah. I would say make an entirely separate area. And just spam. Which is something I plan to do here. I plan to absolutely spam cracking somewhere. Probably need the oil over here. I'll just absolutely spam the crap out of it. Because we're going to need a lot of lube for this factory. A lot of lube is in order. For, you know, various reasons that I may or may not disclose. All right. All of this is absolutely full. That's slightly concerning. But I think we're good. Loop. I think we are good. Which means now it's time. The way the lube is used, the effort will be industrial. Yes. We do everything industrially, even if it's not an industrial application. God, that's a lot of corpses. Okay, now that we've got power sorted, the factory should be saved. We should now be able to start working our way down south. How I'm going to do that, I'm not sure. I carved a path down here earlier. Let's hop down there and have a quick look. No, actually, let's get the lasers back online first. Do I have lasers in here? Yep, we got plenty of lasers. Let's try and get them back online now that we have power. Stop that. Yeah, feel it. Feel the burn. This is gonna be awesome. Is this too much? No, what am I saying? There's no such thing as too much. In fact, it's not enough. I need more lasers. Bruh, God damn. I'm dead after that one. I'm powering my laser. Yep, that zapped him. That zapped him. Oh, almost died to the train. Alright, that's probably enough for the time being. And there goes all the power. No, it's fine. Actually, it is fine. Holy crap. I got rid of the disco lasers mod because, or at least the one that I had, I might find another one, because I was finding that the disco lasers was causing all the turrets to show up as different entries here, so I couldn't get like a quick overview of all of them, which is a little annoying, so I got rid of it. But we can see here, we're only consuming 5 megawatts, which, if any of you remember from the YouTube series, I think the entire perimeter that I had there was consuming like 100 megawatts or a gigawatt just in idle. Something stupid like that. I can't even remember what it was. But there we go. That should defend us. Now I'm going to head down south and see... Yeah, we're missing science packs. Why are we missing science? We're missing space science packs. Why? Oh no. Hang on, we're missing lubricant. We're missing our lube. We're missing lube. That's not good. Why don't we have lube? This is full and I haven't circuit rigged it up. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of that. I know how to make a dedicated lube factory. I just got to actually put the effort into it. And the expansion. Means I'd have to clear out this whole area. I really want Gleba. I want Gleba first for the stack inserters. Actually, yeah, what is it? Oh, what is all this? What is all this? What is everyone's most important or most prized technology research that comes from Gleba? I think it's definitely the stack inserters and the stack belts. After having tried those, it's very difficult to go back, and I am struggling right now without it. Man, we are obliterating them. This is awesome. Stackable stuff in higher qualities. Yeah, the higher qualities are nice. Stack inserters and probably some of the asteroids, but never got to Gleba. Dang. I would recommend... I don't recommend Gleba itself, but I recommend doing the whole process just for the stack inserters. Absolutely necessary, I think. That is a must-have. Just like the insanity that's required to go through something like this. Holy moly. Yeah! Burn! Oh yeah, we're leveling up. In fact, what I can do is I can pop into here, turn this on, and then I can just start picking up all the science packs for like a mile radius. Yes! Stack insert is just unfair. It is good. Oh, but the biolabs, yeah, true. Biolabs are pretty good too. You need personal Tesla turrets. That is actually a good point. Hang on. I need Tesla turrets, which means I need blue science. And then with blue science... Okay, hang on. Yep, minor distraction. Let's go back. Let's get ourselves some Tesla turrets, because I do have personal Tesla defenses, which require Tesla turrets. So let's try and sort that out. We can level up a couple times. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, get that XP in me. I just realized. I think... Oh no, yeah, I do that. I do that. Nice. Cool. Personal Tesla defense. Yeah, Tesla turrets. That's going to be a problem. Atomic bomb is going to take an hour at this rate, which is not good. What is our bottleneck? Iron plates. Why are you our bottleneck? Okay, in that case, request a chest, please. Grab those. Can we get the Tesla weapons? That is climbing. Why is that climbing? Need electromagnetic science? We need space science. Ah, yes. Okay, space science is coming through now. Sort of. Wait a minute. There's another thing too. Oh, 3,000. Yeah, we just need a lot of space science. We need a lot of lube. Where's the lube? Sweet. Yeah, I think for the lube factory, I'm going to rely on a design that sort of involves this recipe over here, where we turn crude oil into residual oil and heavy oil. And then you can crack the residual oil into heavy oil. And then we can just turn all of that straight up into lubricant. I think that's the process I'm going to end up using. Question is, do I want to do that now? That's just going to be a loot farm. Hang on a sec. Ooh. Okay, that's nice. Building Minecraft mod grinders in Factorio. That's cool. I think if I plan this carefully, I can turn this into lubricant. Oh, wait a minute. I can just straight up turn residual oil into lubricant. Okay, hang on. We don't even have to crack it, but I might as well just crack it anyway to get more out of it. And I can stick some productivity module in that. Beacons. Nope, I need circuits. And then we just plug this in. That's going to be the lube. And then we need some power. Oh yeah, we got lube again. Yes, that fixed it. Nice. In fact, we should also invest in some more higher grade productivity modules. And then a beacon to compensate for speed. I just realized since you have loaders, you can get like 25 stacked belts out of a single miner later on. I don't think you can pull them out of miners. I've tried that before. That sounds weird. Why did I say it like that? Drills. You can't do loaders out of drills, I don't think. Yeah, that's not coming out. I think the drills only push out of their main output. You can't add a rocket silos though. I mean, yeah, actually. True. Yeah. Okay. If you had rockets, if you had a whole bunch of drills feeding into rocket silos, that could work. And then you had enough prod. Yep, that makes sense. I like your thinking. Oh, shit. Hang on. That's not what I wanted. I like your thinking. Okay, beacons. Oh, frame rate's lagging a little bit. I hope that doesn't mean something just got destroyed. I don't think it does. Speed. Power. Oh, actually, that's completely backed up now. Nice. Now we just need to make sure we're making enough of this stuff, which we're not. But that's easy to fix. And I could put some speed modules on these guys as well. Power, yes. And I should chuck this into a chest as well. Yes! And this here is going to be very scuffed. Actually, maybe not so scuffed. Here we go. And... if you don't have inserter space, you can just do a little thing like that. It takes up more room though, I don't like that, but it works. So we don't question it. Perfect. And then this thing here needs to request. I think the superconductors are all the way over here for some reason. In some kind of really temporary... yeah, they're in some real temporary... oh! No, I don't want you to go in there. I want productivity modules in here to make space science. The not milk. Okay, and then what do we need left? Just to wait for 16 minutes, basically. So agriculture. We need to run down there. We need to break an iron stromatolite. I think I pronounced that correctly. Which gives us iron ore and bacteria. None of which we care about right now. And then we gotta find a jelly nut and a Yumiko fruit tree. Yeah, we gotta find those. And then... we gotta make some pizza. I got a mod that renamed and retextured nutrients into pizza because that's the icon that pops up when they're out of nutrients. And then I think we can just... yeah, just have to start beelining it. We gotta get the biochambers, which means we need pentapod eggs, and then we gotta get the bioflux processing. So we just gotta make a bunch of bioflux. Okay, and then that gets us down to the space science packs. No, the agricultural science packs. From there, I have no idea what kind of a design we're gonna make. How do I get greenhouses? We got sealed greenhouses from the Luna, but there's also greenhouses in Age of Production. Oh no! No! We need the Aquilo science! Which means we gotta go through the whole Gleba tree. Oh god. No, my plan has been foiled. Okay. Foiled yet again. In that case. Dang it. We're gonna have to do the good old... actually, we can use the Zen gardens, can't we? Come on, lasers, you can do it. You can do it. Yes. Okay, we can use Zen gardens, I'm pretty sure. We got agriculture, we got basic... yeah, here we go. funnily enough, this is what's happening in the YouTube videos right now. We've got the basic gardening, which then turns into tree seeding, Zen towers. Yeah, the Zen towers are what we want. Specifically the Zen agriculture, which is the Mark II one. Okay, yeah, we need that. Means I need to make wooden chests. How do I make wooden chests, I wonder? 100 and something. Okay, that's too many. There we go. Then towers, I can't fit it on here. Yeah, it's going to take a little while. While we wait, how's everyone doing? Anyone who's just new tuning in, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my scuffed Megabase. I do not have the skills for this, but I'm doing it. I'm trying it anyway. Oh, actually, we have a bunch of scrap here now. Can we unlock the recyclers? Oh, I had the recyclers. Okay. Not sure I'm ready to try recyclers yet, though. It's funny how wood automation is usually a Megabase exclusive. Yeah. I remember I was so happy when I got the wood farming working. Can't sleep, it's 4 AM, but at least you're streaming. Yay! Sleep schedules are overrated, am I right? I mean, I was up until 3 AM last night working on the chat overlay. So happy I got it working. So that now everyone can see the chats from both places. It's awesome. It reminds me I need to check something about that. Ooh, okay, that's a lot. It's okay, that's a lot. That's eating into it quite a bit. I'm already at 27% quota usage for that. We're gonna have to tune that a little bit. Don't need a sleep schedule if you're unemployed. Yeah, exactly. That's the spirit. Power's looking good. I think we're looking good. Yep. So what I might do now while we wait is maybe poke around a little bit. Oh, should I poke up north to see if we can find a Quillo, or should I poke around some more here to see if we can find some sulfuric acid? Which one would be more beneficial right now, chat? A Quillo is nice for tech. Sulfuric acid's nice for battery production and just and blue circuit production. Although scrap is good for blue circuit production too. Huh. I'm not sure. How many cells do we have in here? That's a lot of cells. What can we use cells in? Hyper inserters, okay. Tarantulator, sure. Not really used anywhere else though. Hey, we leveled up 120. Oh my goodness, 9 available points. Yeah, I'm putting that into crafting speed. I want to be able to craft those modules by hand. On the fly, so I can just run around and just stick them into things. That Sounds weird. I think I need more speed modules around here. Yeah, okay, I need more circuits. I need more green circuits. I need some more red circuits. And I need some more blue circuits. And I need some modules. Yeah, I've got to try and upgrade this. What the heck is that? Oh my goodness. Okay, that's better. We're getting a lot of speed now. Productivity is at 80%. That's awesome. That is good. That should be getting us a hefty amount now. I've been wondering what your starting settings was as far as enemies, because it looks more dense than regular Death World. Okay, so I think it comes from a combination of, we've got the explosive biters, we've got frost biters, we have the armored biters, and we have Fulgoran droids. Fulgoran walkers, or I can't remember what the mod name's called. And together they kind of just, yeah, I think that's how we're getting the density that you're mentioning. And I think I just cranked them all up. Not quite to max. I think I just put them up to like the 6 notch or something like that. It's pretty insane here. And then I did use edit map settings as well, which is another mod to tweak the generation settings afterwards. There's a few extra settings you can tweak that isn't available from the starting screen. And then that's also how I got the scrap to spawn, in case anybody was curious. Very nice, I got rid of them. Good thing that they're not deadly right now or anymore. Gotta pick up all these science packs. Yep, that's a lot of science packs. I'm full. I'm full. Just straight to full. Yeah, we're set. We're set on science packs for quite some time. We're just missing the space science ones. Oh, the space age ones. Missile weapons. Yeah, we need another probably 700. How many is this done? 800. Another 13 minutes apparently. In the meantime, we gotta try and get... How do we get to quality? Legendary quality. We gotta try and get to Aquilo. I could do quality module 2s. Epic quality, yeah, needs the Gleba science. Okay, yep. Wait a minute, module productivity. Oh! Is that an infinite tech? That's an infinite tech. Okay, that's cool. Oh, wait a sec. How do I get quality module 3? Okay, quality module 3 apparently doesn't show up in the search. Sure. And then we have quality module 4s as well. Is there anything else I wanted here? Yeah, okay, let's have a look at trying to get the tungsten going, I think. Maybe. We gotta start planning out where the rest of the big factories are gonna go. So we got scrap down here. Calcite is all down here, so some sort of smelting area might be good to go there. There's copper, there's iron. Sadly, I had to turn biters to peaceful on my Megabase today. My landmass is kind of weird and the biter path funny ended up eating 8 milliseconds. Yes! I've seen that happen. It is a shame, isn't it? Like, it was going so well until suddenly it wasn't. There we go. Yes. Over 124. I think I'll go for some more inventory and then damage. Yep, that's a nice expansion. Space science is looking good. Oh. Okay, okay, hang on. Yeah, we've completely lost our science rate. I might swap this back around. We've got oil here. I wonder, should we just start working on the lube factory? Yeah, okay, let's start designing the lube factory just for the fun of it. But also because we need it. So if we start off with these guys, I'm thinking of going straight to this. But the question now is, the question I have is, if we went for the residual oil, oh, we got residual oil and heavy oil. Hang on, let's grab some chem plants. We got residual oil, heavy oil. We can turn the residual oil straight into lubricant, 10 to 15 versus 10 to 10. Or we could crack the residual oil into heavy oil. 4 to 3. Okay, hang on. I think this is the point where I have to do like a quick test. Let's do 2 of these. So on one hand, if I were to turn all of that can rate calculator show me this? Or do I have to plug it in? Residual direct to the lube so you don't need water. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the ratios. If we get a slightly better yield out of the water method, then the water method might be the way to go. But otherwise, yeah, I can just cheese it and just go the shortcut route. Like it's just the heavy oil and then that goes straight into this. Yeah, okay, so you don't have to plug it in. Rate calculator just takes the whole set of machines and calculates it out of that. So that gets us 600 per minute. But we're at a loss. Okay, and then over here, cut that out and just go straight. Ah, yep. Yep, this is better. Rate calculator is kind of dumb and assumes every machine runs at full capacity. I've noticed that. I've noticed that, and I'm not sure what the workaround for that is, unless there's another mod. Yeah, it kind of makes planning a little bit tricky, doesn't it? Question now is, do I run this in its own manifold? I think I do. Can I get beacons? I think I can get beacons in here. And then we do a quick little overhead elevated pipe. Oh, it's not going to fit though. Okay, overhead pipe like that. Run it into normal pipes. Mechanical solution to this problem is called Hell Mod. I've heard that one. Okay, I need to try it. And then I think from here we just... What's a nice dense way to compact this? You can flip that together. Drop that in. Actual... And then we'd weave this together, right? Something like that. I think that's the design. I think that's actually it. Okay, sweet. Now we just need a crap ton of chemical plants. Oh my goodness. Wow, what did I just pick up? What did I just try and pick up? That is a crazy amount of items. Oh my god, do I really have that many items just sitting on the ground? Or am I trying to pick stuff up off belts? I think I'm trying to pick stuff up off belts. Yeah, I'm picking up off belts. Whoops. That's not good. Okay, turning that off. That's not good. Just figured a trick to build my roundabouts better. Ooh. What is this trick? What is this trade secret? Now I can just... I can just grab all this on the side. That's nice. Wow, there's a lot down there. Okay. That is a lot of loot. It's a bit difficult to see, but that is a lot of loot. Why have you stopped? You're out of holmium solution. Why are you out of holmium solution? You're out of stone. Why are you out of stone? You should not be out of stone. Hang on. I'm gonna split her in here. Bring this around, and then a simple chute should be able to put the stone in. Yep, there we go. Low power. What are you talking about, low power? Oh. Wait, what? What? Huh? Enable disable if is greater than... Oh, hang on. Do I need to do less than? Yeah, okay, maybe I needed to do less than. Wow, that confused me. I was like, why do we not have power? There's no shot we don't have power. Alright, we'll see what happens there. Read tempo on reactors isn't checked either. Oh, maybe that was it. Okay, hang on. Good catch. Good catch. That might have just almost screwed us. Nice. Yep, he's disabled now because he's above. Yeah, okay, there we go. That did it. Wow. Thank you, Cap. Sweet. Alright, so that's now getting us power again. Yep, 1.4 gigawatts. That's much better. I don't know how long that's been a problem. I think we need a beacon down here. Steel. I need to make a beacon factory. Okay, sweet, that's making more holmium solution. You need more circuits, don't you? There we go, 1K. That should do. What else should we research? We can just throw that on the pile for a little bit. Yeah, I need to get those biolabs. You gotta make more than a beacon factory. Base needs an overhaul. Yes. I think I'm gonna wait until I get the stack inserters. So I think that's gonna be my goal for today. Get the stack inserters and the stack loaders. And then the first big thing then would be getting the tungsten ore sorted. We'll build a bit of a tungsten related factory around here. In fact, we could plan that now. We could go over there and start killing everything. We get stuff around the tungsten ready, and then we build a belt factory. And then once we have the belt factory, we can just go on and do anything we want, right? Does that sound like a plan? Research LTN so I can show you the prints. Yes! Throw that on the pile right now. For the other science to build up. What's dying? Is it my bots? Oh, it's my bots. My bots are dying. Okay, well, we're pretty much here already. I might as well just go in here and see if we can find the sulfuric acid. Can't remember if I disabled them or not. Do you have LTN combinated mod as well? Not you'll need it. Is it a separate mod? Because if that is the case, then yeah, I'll probably need to get it. Come on, destroy these robots. Come on. Oh, there's a lot of them. There's too many. Oh, the big ones are here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Destroy, destroy, destroy. It is. Okay, could you put a link to it in the Discord server? And I'll grab it. Retreat! There's too many there. They're taking forever to kill. Oh god, there's even more up here. Frame rate, we're generating chunks. There's so many. I found the demolisher. And a whole bunch of copper by the looks of it. Yep, there's copper. I can barely move in this. This is like wading through mud. Okay, there's some holmium ore. There's the lava. And a couple of big... Oh, that's a medium. That's a small and a medium. What the hell is that? Welcome to hell. Have you ever tried PY? I'm playing that myself. Pyanodons. I haven't. I have a few people in my Discord server who are slogging through it. And I'm not sure if I will try it. I have so many playthroughs that I need to get to doing. Maybe I'll do it someday. Australia, yeah. Oh. Okay, yep. Game's not having a good time right now. Come on, come on, come on. Wait, is there something in the middle here? No, there's nothing in the middle there. Still no sulfuric acid, so maybe I turned it off. Which, okay, that's fine, because it's balancing reasons, I guess. Be a little OP otherwise. Did a funny thing a while ago where I equipped Spidertrons with nukes and sent them into nests one by one. That is great. Kamikaze. Yeah, I do not want to upset the demolishers, I think. I need a water bottle brand to name my water pumping station. I don't actually know any. I don't get any bottled water now that I think of it. I only know soft drinks. Okay, well that was ridiculous. Yeah, I might have turned them off. Chat, should I turn the sulfuric acid vents back on or not? Like on one hand it kind of defeats the purpose of the Megabase, but on the other hand it is a Megabase that it's gonna happen. Maybe we need it. Is that oil? Yeah, that's oil. Oh, hang on, this will explode quite nicely. Bang! The UPS is so low. Honestly, I'm an engineer who destroyed an entire planet with pollution. I'm not that evil. Stoner's his favorite brand. Alright, let's head back towards base. Let's attempt to head back towards base. Pardon me, excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here. Oh, Ooh. Okay, we got more tungsten here. That's nice. Have a list of mod packs. Oh my god, yeah, that is a lot. Yeah, I think next on the list is either gonna be a vanilla 2.1 playthrough or space exploration. I think those are the two that I've got slated. And then probably K2SO after that. And then maybe Pynodons. I guess we'll find out. We'll see. Else that goes in there. Oh wow, we got a lot of potions. That's nice. Tesla weapons. Let's get back onto that. Oh, hang on. What happened to the holmium? Oh, we're literally out of holmium. Okay, whoops. Nice. We now have holmium. Coming into here, shove it in you. We got a lot of potions out of that, actually. We can just straight up level up. That's awesome. Found a little vacation spot next to my water plant. Sent a photo in the Discord. Alright, let's have a look. Oh! The obligatory extended arm coming out of you. Just for good measure. I love it. Okay, there we go. Chemical science shoves into there. Test the weapons. We're getting very close. Once the test the weapons are through, I gotta get the ingredients prepared to actually make the parts for that. Nope. There. That's what I wanted. A fishing pole. Oh, it's that kind of a rod. Okay. Silly me was thinking of a different kind of rod. Heck yes. Superconductors coming through. How many of these do I need? 50 per. How many do I want to fit in here? Actually, we kind of need to upgrade to a new power armor, don't we? Okay, then we need supercapacitors. Yep, let's grab that. 100. I like it. Nope, not 100. I want to grab the accumulators. There we go. Where are you guys bringing? Oh, right. Okay. Well, that's a lot of purple. Damn, we are good on purple. Wait. How are we looking on nuclear? Decent, decent. Oh, I'd call that decent. I think we can grab some more of the nuclear science packs from up here, actually. Nuclear uranium. Nuclear uranium. Yes, that's it. Let's grab that. We've got a lot of uranium, which is good. Sweet. And then I gotta think of where we're going to do the farming. I think we could do the farming down south here. There's a lot of space. Oh, but we did say that we were going to do the calcite and the smelting in this area because we just got the calcite next to the copper and the iron. Although that's not much iron there. Tons of iron here. I wonder if there's calcite on this side. Let's go do a little bit of exploring, shall we? Anybody enjoy exploring in this game? Just that kind of rush of running out there and discovering, oh look, there's stuff. Oh god, okay, never mind. Maybe I don't like exploring. There's too many of them. Oh god, the frame rate. Okay, we got oil, more scrap. More robots, I don't like that. More scrap. These trees are so dense. Calcite. Okay, we got calcite here. I think regardless, I shouldn't be thinking about like putting my factories in proximity to the ores that would be used to make them. I think I got to get out of that mindset. Yeah, I think I got to get out of that mindset. And instead just build the factories wherever and then just ship the resources to them. Oh god, I'm nearly out of red and green research. I need to finish my refinery and chemical science. No. Gotta pump them jars. We got scrap, scrap. I wonder how far up Aquilo is. Let's see if we can at least find Aquilo, shall we? Actually, this might be ruining my evolution. 0.79. Yep, this might start getting a little scary. The only thing that's scary right now, though, is my UPS. Let's cause a detonation here. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Boom. Oh, hang on. We got another volcanous area up here. Okay. And we got some water. Which I can't get over. Okay. See if we can sneak around here. By sneak, I'm not really sneaking, am I? Holy shit, my oil field has 31 wells. Heck yeah! That's what we like to see. Okay, so it looks like this volcanous island is just sitting on the edge of the ocean. Dang it, that means I can't get to this I can't get to Aquilo out there. That's not good. Why am I so slow? Oh god, why is he doing circles there? Oh! Alright, well. We've discovered now what's out there. That's a problem. That means I'm gonna have to clear out that whole area and then start building a bridge to get up somewhere north to find Aquilo. That's gonna be a big project. It's doable, but it's just gonna be a big project. Where'd you get mech armor? Oh yeah, there's the prototype mech armor, isn't there? Which needs liquid rocket fuel and a bunch of productivity overclock modules. Yep, okay. Oh, but hang on, I need to reconfigure it so that it's balanced. Yeah, because right now it's using the default parameters, and I've lowered the parameters on a lot of mine, so I need to probably tweak that in the startup settings. I'll do that soon. I think I'll do that soon, and I'll grab the LTN Combinator mod that I can see in the Discord server. I'll grab that at the same time. Yeah, okay, so we know there's calcite around here somewhere, but I shouldn't be thinking about building in proximity to certain things. I should instead be thinking about building just anywhere, really. We could put a farm... Oh, hang on. Is there anything here that's worth... Yeah, we could knock out this area and turn this whole chunk here into a farm. And then this here becomes the big smelting area. I like that. This up here remains the power area. I think that just makes sense. And then we'll do some tungsten in our belt production over here. Yeah, okay, I like that. Shall we start thinking about the belt production design? Prototype mech armor using my resistance values from PA and R. Yeah, that's all good. I think I'll just leave the resistance values as normal. As whatever it is by default. And I'll just tweak the equipment grid slots. Okay, let's think about a design for what do you call it? For belts. So we know belts can be made in foundries, and I also want to try out the diesel foundries because they have 5 module slots. Although, what's the point in doing module slots for belts? They're the same speed. The only thing would be getting more speed out of them. And they consume fluid. What do we think, Chad? Do we try and go for the diesel foundries for belt production so that we can get an extra speed module in? Or do we just not bother and go with the foundries? Yeah, there's not really anything else we need, is there? I'm also looking for... Where is it? Belts, where are the belts? Logistics 3. We want that. And then we got the turbo transport belt, which is actually really dirt cheap to unlock. We might as well grab them all now. We say default meaning deleting the kernel made or default to just default to PA and R. I'm probably not going to bother with, yeah, once you showed me the recipe tweaker, I don't think I'm going to bother with any of the other, like with tweaking the code for it anymore. I don't think I need to. With the Mark 10 setting that you added in, and also, yeah, I can just tweak the recipe to get rid of the frost artifacts. And then I can just use the startup settings for the rest of it. That's all good. Yeah. All right, so we need iron plates and iron gear wheels. It's a shame we can't just straight up cast liquids into transport belts. But anyway, so this should be easy with a direct insertion, right? We stuck these together. What's the ratio of this? 1 to 1. So if we... Actually, we probably want to do them directly like that. And then we need this, which also needs iron gears. And then now we've just unlocked the express, which needs a few extra things. So we need the iron gears again. And then we need lubricant, which should be easy once we get a full lube pipeline going through the whole factory. Chuck that in. This is going to be one more of these. But then we got to do the tunnels as well. Oh, but tunnels don't actually need belts. Okay, so all we need is probably another set of these for the tunnels. Like that. Oh, but then there's splitters as well. Splitters need belts. They don't need the previous belt. Okay, beautiful. Might even move this up. Like that. Okay. This guy needs iron plates. Then we shift this up to the next tier. We shift that up to the next tier. What else do we need? This build is severely short on gears. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It probably is. Do I even have enough orange science? I don't think I do. Hang on. No, I won't. Oh, hang on. Wait, no, I will. Ah, I'm stuck. If I look up here, there should be, yeah, a bunch of those. We can stick them down in here. Probably want some more productivity modules for that, actually. There we go, that should be maxed. Reader 2, yeah, that's not great. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit. Let's try and get this finished. Actually, we haven't even been building them up. Oh, right, we haven't been building them up. Okay, hang on. Damn, I'm going to have to sacrifice my superconductors for this. All right, looking good. So we need gears. A lot of gears. And then there is one more tier after that. That's the turbo. We do actually have access to more belt tiers later on. Like we have logistics 5, which needs promethium. Yeah, so we have to get to the promethium to be able to do the rest of that. And then logistics 5. Here's a belt factory so you don't have to mess with design. Whoa! Okay. Although, is that going to be fast enough? Because there's the other... there's the other question as well. I need to cycle quality tungsten, and I was doing that previously using turbo underground belts. So I need to make sure that we either do another version of the factory that does those quickly enough, or wait, I wonder if upcycling turbo loaders is actually going to be a tactic we could do. Huh. Yeah, that's right. And then I also have to do the loaders too. Okay, well, I can grab this. Let's copy that. How do I import again? Import string. Got this thing here. Let's see how well this thing works. If it's not fast enough, then we'll have to try and look at... Okay, but there we go. There's that. We need lubricant. Yeah, okay. I need more speed than that, I think. Yeah, I think we're gonna need more speed than that. If anyone remembers how many belts we had to make in the last playthrough, we need a lot. We need very much a lot. We're going here. It's coming along. It's coming along. That's a long tree. So we have to unlock the Prometheum transport belt, and then we can get the logistics 5, and then 6, and 7 is the fastest one in this pack with 150 items per second. It's very far down the tree though, is the only problem. Rocket ammo productivity. Wait! Metal and stars, you're goated. We can get rocket ammo productivity from this. And gold refinement productivity. I like that. Bullet productivity. Ooh. Yeah, the module productivity is really cool. Rail ammo productivity. Oh my goodness. Wait. We can get rail productivity along with rail guns. Does that mean rails can be used as a weapon? That's pretty nuts. Ice melting productivity? Oh, that's cool. Okay, there's some exciting stuff later on in this pack. And we are very much running out of juice here. Alright, let's swap that back over. Test the weapons, come on. We only need another 150 packs. Oh, yeah, we're done. We're done. 164 in here, that's perfect. That's perfect. The wall is holding. This is good. This is very, very good. This guy's holding the fort. He's repairing it. My goodness, 3,200 health. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, he got it. He finally got it. Yes, he's dead. Not sure if got it that you won't be adding Rampant Arsenal optionally cleaning up other mod. Yeah, I don't think I'll be getting Rampant Arsenal for this playthrough. Like, it adds a lot, but I think it kind of just adds a little bit too much for my taste. It's like, I'm kind of trying to keep this close to vanilla or vanilla plus. Ironic I say that because there's 200 plus mods in here. Wait a minute. You're kidding, level 50 is the max. No. Okay, I guess we gotta go for armor then, I suppose. Or inventory, yeah, inventory is probably nice. Let's go for some armor then. Get a little bit more protection without needing to upgrade the armor, because armor is expensive. Damn, that's a shame. I was hoping we could just keep upgrading damage forever. That would have been really nice. Okay, there we go. Tesla weapons are done, which means I should now be able to build them. If we make another one of these. Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay. If we make another one of these. We need to test the gun. Okay, we need 2 of these. How am I going to fit this? A very scuffed ad hoc Algora crafting area here. Okay, so this guy's gonna make Tesla gun. This guy's gonna make Tesla big gun. Then we plug that in. Plug that in. And that goes together like that. Sweet. Now I need to make all of this stuff. A little bit of a tight squeeze on resources. There we go. Holmium plates. Straight in. That gets shoved into here. Then I need more superconductors. Alright, we're gonna need more plastic, I think. No, we need more holmium plates. Shove that in there. There we go. Yes, Tesla turrets. We're arming up. We're almost ready to go down. This is actually going to be huge. We're almost ready to go down the Gleba. Safely. Superconductors, supercapacitors. Yep, we just need a ton more of these. We have more superconductors. Yep, 100, that'll do. Gonna need some speed beacons on that. Speed. And I need some blue circuits. Okay, do we have a Tesla turret? We have two. Two Tesla turrets. Here we go. Oh yeah, alright. What are we replacing? Probably roboports. Let's throw these in. Oh yeah. Now, for anyone who hasn't seen these things before, these things are awesome. I used them quite a bit in the last playthrough. It's literally a mobile Tesla turret. That is so cool. And if I get my hands on more of them, we should be able to do even more damage. Oh, that is so nice. That is so cool. Oh! The robots are still deadly. Alright, but that's better for us. Now we have some better weapons to cut through the hordes down there. I think we can be pretty happy about that. Please, can we defend this? Holy crap, that's a lot. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to get involved. Come on. Yes. Okay, that's not researching at all. Hey everyone, good day, cowboy on crutches. I love that username. Hope you're doing well. We are doing pretty decently on here. Even better now that I can fill that up. That should finish the transport belts for turbo quality. Turbo tier, I should say, not quality. And then I might want to go back to the atomic bombs. But then, I think I want a couple more Tesla turret things. I need more superconductors. Which we have. There we go, I can make another one. I feel like I want one more. Yeah, there's one more. And I might pull these out. There we go. Absolutely squeezing everything we possibly can. I think we're ready. I think we're ready, chat. So I'm going to make a save. It's going to be chapter 8. Because it's day 8. And let's pop all the way down. You're all ready for some absolute carnage. If I can get around the trees. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here we are. I see you there, Stomper. No, 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 no. Stay away, stay away, stay away. Stay away. I know you hurt. Stay away. Back off. There's too... Holy crap, there's too many. Ah! No. Holy crap. Okay, I was not ready for that. Oh god, they're sending their missiles in. Their missiles. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Holy moly. This is insane. This is officially insane. If it wasn't already, it's extra insane. Oh god. Okay, hang on. We just gotta try and get through the swamp. Oh, there's so many of them. There's robots. No. Yes. Blow up the swamp. Let's do this. Yeah, I gotta run in and I gotta find a blue rock. Can anyone see a blue rock anywhere? Yeah, let's blow this guy up. Yes, we killed him. Knock them all out, knock them all out. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm stuck. What are you doing in my swamp? Uh-oh, hang on, wait. No, my game's lagging. My input's lagging. Okay, I think I'm back. I'm back. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, we got some rocks here. Agriculture research. Now we just need to get the plants, which are around here somewhere. Oh god, look at this place. This place is crazy. There's actually some half-decent land out here to build on. But I haven't... Oh, hang on, there's some crops up there. Ah, there's some Yumiko here behind all the robots. Okay, we gotta make a run for a chat. Go, 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 go! No, it's getting blown up, it's getting blown up. Jelly stem, got it. Oh, come on. Yumiko, got it. Run! Run home! Run away! This is insane. Yeah, we're nearly through. Oh my god, look at the corpses. And we're through. Okay, we're safe. Holy crap. That was insane. That was spicy. Yeah, that was insane. Holy. But we got our loot. Holy, wait a minute. We've got quality pentapod. Uh-oh. That's not going to be good when that hatches. Mister, can you do it again? No. Not for a while, I think. But we did get some level ups, so I can grab some more armor, I think, and maybe some crafting speed. I just hope they don't all come rushing. Uh-oh. Crap. No, no. No, they're coming for us. Defend! I think we should be good now. Sweet, okay. Oh, how was that, chat? How was that? Was that insane or was that insane? Okay, well, now we have access to artificial soil and biochambers. Okay, nice. Pizza from Yumiko Mash. Wait, is that all we can do? Okay, we have to craft pizza. How do I craft pizza? It was meh. It's gonna get more crazy later, I'm pretty sure. How do I make pizza? That has to be done in a biochamber. So we need to make the first biochamber, but we need pizza to be able to do that. Are you kidding me? Okay, how do we make biomass? Lumber mill. How do we do a lumber mill? We need agriculture. So I just have to sit and wait here for it to spoil. Is that right? That can't be right. Can I make it from... Here we go. I've got some spoilage already. Okay, there we go. Biochamber researched. We need iron plates, pentapod eggs. You're kidding! No! I need normal pentapod eggs and I only have quality ones. Chat, we have to go back. No. God damn it. Oh my goodness. All right. Back in we go. Actually, do we spot any nests? I don't think we even spotted nests. Oh god, oh god. Okay, well, we're back here. We can load back into this autosave. Okay, grab that. Grab that. Oh god. All I hear is explosions. Well, the quality vision take longer to spoil, also the way my mystery is meant to be done. Okay. Mark 10 low, I want to see if you can achieve it. I'm curious if I can actually get there for the ultimate quality that I have. It'd be quite a challenge. How the heck am I supposed to get normal pentapod eggs out of this? Where even do I get normal pentapod eggs from if all that's out there is just robots and death? Chat, maybe I didn't think this one through. Maybe for once I admit I didn't think this through. Come on, surely. Find that hard to believe. What, that I didn't think this through? Yeah, I know, right? Never happens. I always think everything through. I'm a genius. Kill the stompers. Yeah, I'm looking for stompers. I was kind of looking for the stomper nests. You know, the big collection of stomper egg raft and things like that. Google while you're mid-battle, that's called multitasking. Maybe kill normal stompers for its head. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like that might have to be the only way we do this. We're deep in the belly of the beast now. It's just death and numbers and explosions everywhere. This is nuts. I only see numbers, yeah. Alright. Where's the nearest stomper? I saw some around here somewhere. Oh god, I'm stuck. I am not moving. No, don't kill me, don't kill me. No! Oh my goodness. Okay, there's stompers around here somewhere. There we go, here's some. Come on. Actually, I can switch to incendiary rounds. Oh, but he's a rare. He's a rare, no. That's not gonna count. What is this? Oh, that's a normal one. Okay. He didn't drop an egg, no. I can make a fix for the Pinavog if you need, but we'll see if that could be done. But okay. So the problem I'm having is that I've got the quality enemies mod, quality biters, which also works on pentapods, and so because of that, they're spawning in qualities and they're dying and dropping quality pentapod eggs when I need regular pentapod eggs to get started with the whole chain, the whole Gleba chain. You know, to make my first bio lab and stuff like that. Otherwise, I'm going to have to make quality versions of the ingredients required to get started, which is another way I could go, I suppose. Not the end of the world, it's just it would have been nice to start the regular way. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh wait, there's eggs here. There's eggs here. We're saved. We're saved. We got 18. I'm running. Actually, hang on. No, I need something else. I need the Yumiko fruits. Oh my god, look at all the loot we're picking up. Come on, come on, come on. Down here. No, the explosions. No, they all blew up. Okay, we got it. Let's run. No, don't die. No! Health potions! Oh, jeez. I'm stuck. Come on! What in the Factorio RPG? This is ridiculous. No. No! Oh my goodness. What the heck is this? The problem is these robots, they do so much damage. Hang on. Come on. Grab that. Alright, back up. Find those pentapods. What is this? I'm so confused. It's a combination of mods. I've got a death world with a whole bunch of different biter mods, like the frost biters and the explosive biters and the Goran enemies mod. And then it's on an everything on Narvis death world. Which, yes, as the name implies, pain. Very pained. Come on, come on, come on. And I've got quality biters, which also gives quality to every other enemy type. That's a legendary. These are legendary. What the? Okay, just run over their bases. Okay, we gotta get out. We gotta get out of here. I got them. I got them. Drop a nuke. They're still researching. No, 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 no. There's a... This is so stupid. Where even is my... Okay, I just need to go straight up through there. That's supposed to be my path... Oh my god. That's supposed to be my path out up there through the top. Hurry up, Oppenheimer. Okay, we got that. We got that. Run. Turn this on. Oh, even doing Factorium. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's a little insane, I will admit. I may have overdone it with the mods. Just a little bit. Although I shouldn't be saying that, because that's not how we roll on this channel. We never overdo it. In fact, I haven't overdone it enough. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Yes, okay, we got some eggs, we can run. No, no, come on, come on. Get past them. Get my potions ready. How have I bricked myself? How can I not actually get back home? This looks fine. It's how it's supposed to be. I can't actually get home. And I'm really confused. Turn the way you can't. Oh, I was, and then somehow they've sealed it off. They've trapped me in. You all remember why I hate Gleba. Add this to the list. They're too intelligent. They know how to box you in. Okay, let's try a bigger health potion this time. Turn that on. Come on, grab that. Yes, okay, we got some, Run! I gotta somehow clear through here. No, actually, I do need to go further left. You need teleport equipment mod too, yeah, possibly. Okay, this is looking good. Oh, there's robots there. Oh, there's a lot of robots. Ah, yes, follow the flames. Follow the bushfires. That might be the tactic. Follow the path of destruction. Okay, I think we're through. Yes, I think we're through. Oh my god, yes, we're through. Not quite the same way we came out, but close enough. Yes, we're through the woods. Oh my goodness, that was an ordeal. And this time we've got our regular quality pentapod eggs. We're having stumper omelet tonight. Hell yeah. We're having butter and eggs tonight. Yeah, that's a few level up. So now, oh geez, the UPS is not doing well because I think they're all trying to pathfind up to me. Let's just hope that's not the case. But we'll stick that in there. And we gotta try and figure out what to do next. So I need to grab the spoilage from here. Turn that into pizza. Okay, and then now we can make a biochamber, which means I need landfill. And I need iron. Yes. Make sure to save now. Yes, good idea. Yep, maybe make a save. Yep. Bacon and pinto pot egg for breakfast or lunch. How about brunch? This is some madness. It's not the main world. No, this is... It's a mod called Everything on Narvis that sticks everything onto the one planet. So we've got volcanous areas in the form of volcanoes. There's a big Aquilo ocean up here, frozen ocean. And then the entire south of the map is just infinite Gleba. And then the rest of up here is Narvis. And yeah, the idea is everything in Space Age is here, stuck on the planet with us. Yeah, that's it. We're not stuck with them, they're stuck with us. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is definitely a challenge. But I think we're doing well. I don't know if we're making good time or not. We're 41 hours into the playthrough. It's kind of working. I have no idea where I want to do this stuff, but... maybe we just stick it here for now. Where do we start? We gotta do farming. Crap, wait a minute. We gotta do farming. Wait, hang on. No, wait. Oh, we need pizza. Oh, you're kidding. Wait a minute. I've just realized. No. Okay, that's a problem. We need to do farming, but we don't have access to greenhouses yet. That means we need soil. How do I get soil? Otherwise, if I can't make the artificial soil, I'm gonna have to actually clear this place out and farm it proper. That is a big problem. What? Yeah, well, I can stick that in there. I can stick this in there. Okay, and then we need nutrients. We need pizza. That's it. That's all we get. I should have put beacons on for... Oh, I'm so stupid. I should have done efficiency module beacons. Can I get these to spoil? Do we have any more spoilage anywhere? No. Hope there's tons of nukes. Oh, there are. There absolutely are. I just need to have them unlocked first. And that's going to be another 35 minutes. Crap, okay. Gotta clear it. Yeah, I need to. These guys want pizza. If I can get some jelly nut seeds, it would be good. Wait, where else can I get spoilage from? Fish. I don't want to lose the fish. Ah, we got the alien frost glands. They're gonna spoil. Okay, lumber mill. Oh, but the lumber... No, the lumber mill needs the agricultural science. We can't do that. How do we do bioflux? You need 15 and 12. Dang it. Looks like the rocket fuel belt is mixed. Yes, yeah, it is. It's kind of just a temporary holdover from the old power generation. Now we have nuclear. I'm kind of just leaving it as it is. Oh, hang on, wait a minute, we're saved. Chat, we're saved. 20 seconds and this spoils, yes. Oh my goodness. This is tough. I have to say it, this is actually tough. Oh no, not Gleba. Welcome, Pickle. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good weekend. Okay, there we go. There's 54 spoilage. I probably should make it with productivity, actually. Okay, let's try that. Machine here, productivity. Yep, we can definitely do prod. You need power. Okay, get you started. Yes. Yes. Okay. You can make pizza. So it's retextured nutrients from the Space Age mod. And because Space Age normally gives you this icon where when it runs out it says pizza. So I had the joke of turning it into pizza, and then I found a mod where someone already did it. I thought that was awesome. That is so funny. For the item that is quality, make quality spoilage. Yes, it does. Which is really good for us. But also, quality pentapod eggs hatch into quality spiders, or quality pentapods, which have more health and more damage. Ugh. Okay, so we got 12 and we got 28. That's not quite enough, is it? No, okay. Okay, there's some more pizza. Those squishy sounds. All right, and then we can swap this recipe to bioflux. Okay, we got bioflux. Nice. This is the last of our spoilage, really. Oh, 99, you're kidding. Okay, that's it. That is right on the edge. That is so upsetting. Okay. What we need now... We need 500 pizza. That's insane. We need 25 bioflux, which is a problem. I can turn the bioflux into nutrients. We do that in yet another biochamber. That's upsetting. Oh no. Wait, no. I'm completely fresh out. Can I do quality nutrients? Hang on. We might be saved. We can do a slightly higher quality of nutrient. Yep, okay. Gleba is the last of the 3 starter planets I have left. I'm not looking forward to it. I hate Gleba. Gleba is the bane of my existence. It can go. It can absolutely go and never come back. Okay, there we go. And then we stick productivity. I still don't have enough quality spoilage. Are you kidding me? No. Oh, man, I need that lumber mill. Alright, well, turns out, chat, we are not ready for Gleba yet. That's a real shame. This is all gonna just spoil away, I think. Oh, wait a minute. No, hang on. We got spoilage. We got spoilage. Yes! Okay, and then... pizza goes in there to finish that off. Nice. Okay, then we swap this recipe back over to jelly nuts. We can jelly nut all over the place. Come on, give us... Yes, we got seeds! Oh, we got 2 seeds. More jelly? Okay, that's going to turn into spoilage. Or we can turn it into pizza and make more spoilage. Yeah, that's a better way to do it, I think. Upgrade equipment armor. Look like you might be close to Mark 6. The Mountain Dew Science. I think that's... hang on. Mark 6. Yeah, we need that Mountain Dew Science. We need 1,000 of them. Holy... yeah, we're quite a fair way away, I think. We're a long way away. Alright, let's swap this over to mash this stuff now. Please give us some seeds. Let's pray to the Factorio gods. Give us some seeds. Please. Come on. Come on, give us some seeds. No. 1. We got 1. 1 seed is all we got. Okay, next we need to turn that into bioflux. So pizza just a retexture of nutrients? Yep, that's pretty much all it is. Because the icon says... the icon looks like pizza when you run out, so I'm just like, yep, that's pizza. Okay, what did we just unlock? Bioflux processing, okay. And we need to craft more bioflux. We can't. We're out. Oh, crap. Okay, but we got artificial soil, which is good. I think everybody says the same thing about Gleba. I haven't played Space Age yet. Yeah, Gleba's not fun. Gleba's painful, I think, in my opinion. Man, we got so close. Okay, I think we need to grab more pentapod eggs so that we can grab more biochambers, and then we can take a look at... hang on, can I plant artificial soil? Artificial grass is needed to fill grass. Yeah, I don't think I can do artificial soil here, which does mean I'm going to have to farm on the correct soil to begin with to get the first amount of stuff, or I just beeline it and run around and just harvest everything that I possibly can from down here and then turn it directly straight into science packs. And enough science packs so that we unlock the greenhouse. Or at least the path for the greenhouse. I checked off aggressive buyers, didn't want to manage that. Yeah. Okay, where's the greenhouse? I think we gotta try and beeline it if we want to actually do anything. Greenhouse, we need cryogenics. We need to get the telescopes done for Maluna. We need carbon fiber. So that's 500, 2,000, 1,000, 2,000. So how much is that? That's 3,000 plus. Oops, 3,000 plus 2,000 plus 500. We need 5,500, maybe less because we've got productivity. So maybe 5,000. Okay, I'm just gonna go so I can get some sleep. See you later. That's all good. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. I'll catch you next time. Yeah, okay, so I think 5,000 agricultural science and we can beeline it straight for the greenhouse. The only problem is the cryogenic science. We gotta go around and find the cryogenic, the Aquilo area. What's going on here? Are we out of blue? How are we out of blue again? Okay. Is there anything I can research that doesn't need blue? There we go. It's like you're going to be working. Next step is concrete everywhere. I would like that, actually. Yeah. I do need to try and figure out how to turn this concrete into a better solution for the refined concrete. Atomic bombs are still ages away, so they're going to be a while. Let's just queue up a bunch of stuff that doesn't need blue science. Yeah, and this is about to spoil, which is not good. So I'm gonna quickly head up and we're gonna try again. We're gonna try and figure out where Aquilo is. Because if we can find Aquilo, then we're saved. We can just go up there, do a quick dirty setup. Oh god, there's robots. And then we can come back. Guess we might as well grab critical damage if it's finite. Yeah, then we can just come back with everything we need for the Aquilo science to get our greenhouse. Once we get greenhouses, I think we're set. Because that means we can just make infinite seeds and infinite Gleba stuff. It just becomes another factory, basically, without the need for the soil. And then we can expand everything everywhere. And the Megabase really starts from there. Which I'm looking forward to. And I feel like for the future, when I do the space exploration and the K2SO playthroughs, I don't think I'm gonna do a death world again. I think this might be the last time I do a death world. Because this is funny, and it's a challenge, but I think I've done enough death worlds in my time. And I just need some relaxing, chill construction work after this. Okay, here we go. So that's the Vulcanus area. I think we went towards the right and we got trapped and we died. If we head left, we should be able to find, or we can trace some different terrain. A chill Bazillion stops rail world. I mean, maybe. Trains are fun. Let's just grab some more stuff here. We still have normal biter amount with the other biter mods. Yeah, possibly. I think that sounds fair. Oh my god, this frame rate is terrible. It's trying to generate chunks. Looks like your FPS became seconds per frame. Yep. It's particularly hitching because it's generating chunks with so many different enemies in it. Wow, yeah, this is terrible. I apologize for the frame rate, everybody. Not the most pleasant, not the most pleasant viewing experience. Is there a mod you can use that like pre-generates chunks? There's a lot of them for Minecraft, but it would be nice to get one for Factorio, I think, for situations like this. 10 bonsai, nice. Landmines, sure, let's unlock that. And not use them because I've never used them before. Yeah, something tells me this might actually be a very large ocean and I'm gonna have to try and cross it. Alright, I'm gonna head back to base and we're gonna start working on rails, not rails, we're gonna start working on belt production in preparation for the mega factory. And we'll do that in the meantime while we wait for the atomic bombs to research. If I can get home. I've heard someone mention one in the Factorio Discord while being a VC, they're not sure of the name. Yeah, there's gotta be one. Unless it's like a server thing. Like a server command or something. I'm not sure. At the very least, we're doing a bunch of exploring here, so now we know what sort of ores are going to be available to us. God damn, they really have just sprinkled enemies in any little tiny spot where there's not a tree. Where am I anyway? Oh, I've gone quite a fair way around. Okay. This is nuts. Oh, okay, we got coal. Nice. What do we use coal for? It's just plastic, really, isn't it? Is there anything else we use coal for? See if I can cut through here. Oh, yep, just casually kill myself on the with grenades on the trees. Nice. Yeah, somehow I gotta get rid of these. I think the nuke is gonna do it. Oh, Jesus. I didn't even see that they camouflage in the trees. Oops. Dang it. Level up potions. Nice. I'll take that. Okay. Yeah, let's take a look at this design. Portal name, map setting editor, not show regen the map, but you can change your map generation. So yeah, I've used that one. That's how I got the scrap on here. I'm getting uncomfortably close to my power station. I don't like that. Huh. I do not like that. All right, let's get back into here. So we have this setup that we're working on. We can swap this out now to the turbo belts. There we go. But then we also need, let me get rid of this. This is too slow. Let me have a look at what else we need. We need splitters. Yep, which need transport belts. Okay. Means we need to start with these. Okay, so that's going to make the belts. It's going to be splitters. The only problem is we need electronic circuits. So this here is going to be quite an involved process to make splitters. But then once you get splitters, the rest is kind of trivial. What is going on? We've got a legendary. We've got a legendary. Okay, he's dead. Oh, what? Oh, it's just burning. Okay, that's fine. So we got splitters. I'm going to switch this out for the different tiers. This one's annoying because we got to do advanced circuits. And then we need tungsten for that final one. Tungsten for that one, tungsten for that one. Yeah, so that's why this is going to be tacked onto the tungsten mine. And then there's one more thing as well that we need. And that is... loaders. Which means this probably needs to go up top here. Oh, we need inserters as well. Alright, chat. Do I do... This is looking like this is going to become the full map for belts. Do I pursue direct insertion or do I use buses for this? The buses for transport belts might be the thing, might be the way to go. But this also changes. The story changes when we get stack inserters as well. Let me continue mapping this out. So we got loaders, and then we have tier 2 loaders, and then we also have some other types of loaders, which for some reason I haven't unlocked. Yep, and then the stack loader. I think, yeah, all right, let's get started with this. I think we can, let's go for highest throughput. That's going to make our belts. Actually, let's start with the belts themselves. Highest possible throughput that we have access to. Then we need some iron. So let's get our infinity pipe here. This is going to be molten iron. Accidentally made a chemical plant setup that is really stackable. Ooh, we love happy accidents. Heck yeah. Yeah, there we go. So that's making iron plates. And then transport belts. Transport belts then carry over into here, which then need iron gear wheels. And then that carries over into here. And then somehow I gotta pretend that we've got lubricant coming from somewhere. I think that'll be easy once we get the lube factory sorted out. So there we go. That's gonna be lubricant. Then we need iron gears again. But this time we don't need iron gears. We need tungsten plates. Can we do tungsten plates again? Is it just tungsten? Tungsten iron. Okay. Let me just pretend that we have a drill coming in here. Something like that. Okay, so if that's the chain. Wow, that is really slow. That is very, very slow. But if that's the chain right now, then the turbo belts come out. They don't need to actually go into anything, do they? No. Okay, so they can just go into a chest. Yeah, okay, so the tungsten plates come very slowly, which means I think we're going to need a dedicated tungsten facility. And the designs for this is going to change so many times over the course of this factory playthrough, I think. Because we're going to unlock stack inserters and then the faster belt, so the throughput's going to change, and then we can also play with other techniques as well. Not sure if we're going to do the rocket silo trick. It does feel a little gimmicky. Alright, we can do this again. The good news is we only need tungsten plates. We don't need anything else. It's just the molten iron and then the tungsten plates and the lubricant. And that's pretty much the whole thing. Oh, wait, no, we need copper. Oh, we need copper for the circuits. And then circuits for the inserters. Okay. Any other machines that we can use for the microgravity assembler? Okay. No, okay, so it's got to just be assembly machines that make inserters. It's got to be a lot of inserters. Which means we need an inserter factory as well. Oh god, what's happening? We need an inserter factory as well, which means I need... I'm probably just going to do this one on a bus, actually. Yeah, bus might be the simplest way to do this. Question is, do I want to separate them for beacons? I think we do. Something like that. and then we can do long-handed bulk and short-handed bulk. And fold that back out, and then we can do a staggered design. Where we do our, this will eventually become a stack loader, but we do stack loaders and then we alternate them between stack loaders and inserters. That way we can get the items onto both sides of the belt. And then we have to assign it. So this is going to be inserters. And then we need to get iron plates, iron gears, and circuits onto here. Fun. And you can't do productivity for these now. Okay, so it's got to be speed modules. That's a lot of speed modules. Yep, okay. And then we can probably just do another foundry. But then we need to get circuits. Circuits are a little bit annoying. If I want to go the full route, then it's got to be iron plates here. And then we have to do... Oh, we need copper. Alright, let's think about this. Chat. Do you think... How far is the upgraded beacon? Far, I think. I'd probably be better going for quality beacons first. But I have a question for y'all. Do we think, if I'm going to be shipping around ores or materials around with trains, is it better to set up a mine for the ore and then deliver that ore to the foundries and then melt the ore down there? Or do I melt the ore down where the ore is being mined and then ship the molten fluids by train? Actually, yeah, hang on. How much density can we get if we built rails? And then we filled them up. So if we had... How expensive are these things? Oh, not expensive at all. If we had one of these and then one of these. The capacity of a cargo wagon Mark IV is 320 times 50 ores. That's 16,000 iron ore. And then we get 250,000 fluid. Okay, so we're looking at 16,000 versus 250,000. That sounds like a no-brainer, right? If we do the math. What's the productivity? If we melt that down, you need 50 ore to make 500 molten iron. So if you did 16,000 times 50, it is 800,000. Which is much better than the 250,000 we could fit in here. However, you'd also need to ship calcite as well, and then set up a melting facility. I think I might try. Okay, I've never done it before, which is why I'm curious. I think I might actually go the route of doing a melting facility somewhere and then shipping molten ores around by train, because that actually sounds kind of fun. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to try that out. Never done it before, so this is going to be exciting. We got calcite, we got iron, and we got copper. So I need to clear all these areas out from bugs. In the meantime, the atomic bombs are just not really atomic bombing right now. Because they need chemical science. Okay, can we increase the chemical science anyway? I really need to redo this whole factory, but is there... Okay, we can do better modules. Yeah, we can do better modules. I can upgrade my crafting speed. 760% crafting speed, I love it. Alright, there we go. That's the productivity increase. I guess I might as well just ad hoc this, right? I can just ad hoc this whole thing. Do some request. I'm out of red circuits. And then we need some speed modules here. 1, 2, 3. Yep, I think that'll do. And we need to store sulfur. Store it there. There we go, they can get to work now. Hopefully that gets us a little bit more chemical science. At least for the time being, until I strap together a better base. Yep, all that is spoiled. Nice, okay. Oh, yeah, we probably should put productivity modules. Yeah, we probably should put tier 2 productivity modules into the labs. That might be an idea. Yep, let's just make a whole bunch of those. Yep, that might save us on a few science packs. And that's getting annoying. Okay, I'm gonna destroy some bases. Let's destroy some spawners and try and widen them up. This is nuts. Yeah, they're all dead. Get these guys. No green biters yet, which is good to know. No behemoths. If I had behemoths, I'd be a little scared because that means that the Goliaths are not too far behind. Oh. Oh, okay. Come on, come on, come on. Defense, defense, defense. Nice. Yeah, the behemoth mod. Yep. We got some scary buggers. We got Leviathan. We got, yeah, more biter tiers is the one I have. So we got the, after the behemoths, we got the gargantuans, colossals, and the leviathans. And then there's also the behemoth pentapods. Oh, this is terrifying. I do not want to see... Okay, so we're already seeing the red ones, which is upsetting. I do not want to see one of these guys. And then we also have the behemoth demolishers. Leviathan spitters. Like, look how big he is. Insane. But yeah, I need to clear this area out. So let's quickly go down there and just start zapping them, I reckon. Get them off our lawn. And also collect some science packs in the process. They're like pimples. We're popping pimples off Narvis. This still takes care of Behemoth, but it destroys easily as far as I've bought them. Oh yeah, wait a second. I have these things. Wait a minute, I wonder if I could take out a demolisher. And then, whoa, wait, I hadn't even considered that. Then we get access to lava. Which means you just mix lava and calcite and you get infinite fluids, right? You get your iron and your copper. Which means we don't even need to drill it out of the ground. Okay, hang on, wait. We also have shock defense. Yes, that's true. Forgot about that. Okay, hang on, wait. Maybe possible new plan. The only problem is we do still have to get through all of this. Which does mean iron, copper, steel. Oh, yes, that's right. We can just, yeah, we can just go straight through. Is there anything else we can do with lava? Torpedo, hang on. Anything else we can do with it? So you get molten iron, molten copper, steel, stone. You can just straight up make stone. Nice. Oh, look at this. We don't even need the calcite. We can just turn lava straight into molten iron with a smeltery. And same with the copper. That's bacteria, which means it dies, it burns. Except it can't burn because it's literally with lava. Okay, jeez. Okay, water, lava makes stone. And then there's some other scary things. Okay, hang on, that's actually really cool. How do we get a smeltery? Oh, God. Okay, it's cryogenics. Okay, hang on. We might be onto something, chat. We might have a new revised plan on our hands. So I'm collecting a lot of science packs, which is perfect for the atomic bomb. Gotta get them off this deposit. Oh, but there's so many robots there. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm gonna go deposit some of these science packs. There we go, that should help. How many more are we looking at? 1,500. If I can get 1,500 more science packs, then we're good. Oh yeah, this will be easy. I want to start unlocking the shock defense too. Yes. Where are they? Whoa. Okay, I gotta craft more fission reactors. That's fine. I needed to make them anyway. Means wood. It's funny that they need wood. I still find that amusing. There's some wood. We need iron and copper. That makes 4, and then I need a little bit more iron. Okay, there's another one. Eventually we can upgrade them. Actually, here's an idea. You could do a hardcore mode where it changes the recipe. When you turn it on, it changes the recipes so that instead of just 1 of the previous tier, you needed like 3 or 5. But by the time you get to tier 10, you'd need like over 1,000 of the base tier ones. That would be pretty insane for a challenge. And stone brick logic behind it is counterbalance. Yeah. No, it makes sense. It's just funny. I just find it funny. And that removed it. Oh, okay. Nice, that's a lot of levels. Oh, more inventory speed. Inventory space. What would inventory speed even be? What am I saying? Yeah, sweet. Need to scale up my iron smelting, but I'm not looking forward to rebuild it all when I get my electric furnaces. I always struggle. I used to struggle because oh, here we go. Shock defense Mark 1. Let's make those. I used to struggle a lot because you'd start off with your basic 2x2 furnaces, and I'd never want to expand the factory. I just want to try and hold out and do the absolute bare minimum until I unlocked the 3x3 electric furnaces. Because they're a different size, I'd have to rebuild the whole factory again, and I'm lazy like that for some reason. Now I'm experiencing the exact same problem because I know that foundries are bigger. And it's just like there's the never-ending cycle of I don't want to tear it down because I know I don't want to expand it because I know I'm going to have to tear it down, and I don't want to tear it down because I'm lazy. Does anyone else get that? Anyone else have that problem? Hang on, we're out of science again? Space science? Oh, right, we're out of carbon. Yeah, we are running out of carbon, so that's not good. I too am a lazy bum, yeah. Exactly. Had that problem the whole time so far. Yes, it's not just me. Huzzah! My people! Remember the Mark 1 shock was broken unless you change setting and make it work. I haven't changed the settings, so that's a good thing to know. What made it broken? Oh, that's right. I've got the... Oh no, I got the power amounts. Mark 2 is where to start. Okay, yep. Let's get there. Shock Defense Mark 2. Followed by the Mark 3. How much damage do these things do? 40 electric. Yeah, that's fine. And then we have 60 electric, 80. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. Oh, that's a big jump in power consumption though. 1.5 gigawatts. That is my entire... Yep, okay, it's time. It's time to upgrade. Means I need plastic, advanced, plastic and engine units. Yeah, okay, that's easy. Plastic is over here. Then engine units are all the way up here. Then we pull this out and my suit goes new. And now I need batteries. Oh yeah, I could just suck the power out of the network too. Then kill the factory in the process. Yep, that makes sense. That sounds good. Batteries are over here. Oh yeah, 1.5 gigawatts each. You just need one more. Simply won't enable itself. I think that's fine. I think we can make do. I can bring the button back. Discharge defense remote. Somewhere around here. There it is. We can use that. It should be fine. I need plastic and circuits. Yeah, sweet. Okay. And I think I'm gonna have to pull some of the lasers out. Alright, we need wood and copper. Good thing we have a lot of wood available to us. 5, yeah, let's do 5. Yeah, this is going kind of well. You also get more Tesla turrets, actually. Yeah, we could try some more of those as well. We got superconductors. We're just going all electric now. This is all separate bases. I might just make a new smelt area and abandon the old. Yeah. And then you can come back and just wipe out the factory and rebuild it or something like that. I'm gonna pull another shield out. Maybe even pull out some of the exoskeletons. We don't need to go that fast, I don't think. Alright, here we go. Pull these back out. More plastic. Nice. More engines. I need a lot of engines. Oh, I'm stuck. No! I'm trapped. There we go. I don't know how many of these is going to be enough. What is the setting for the remote settings to make them more auto? Oh, yes. There is one. somewhere. I think it's a check box here. Yeah, you got these ones. So I have to get up to the Mark 6 ones, which I think is fair. So I'll keep that here. I'll keep it in the manual. Here we go, Mark 3s. I am really bad at aiming with my mouse, apparently. Completely whiffed that. Okay. Do I want to try and squeeze? Yeah, let's try and squeeze the next tier reactor, I think. We might have to. Although, actually, let's just go out there. Let's have a test. Let's take this for a test drive, shall we? You show some of your quality of life mods for this run? Yeah, I can. Thanks to the the mod list mod, I can have a look at them all. So we have in the artillery. It depends on your definition of quality of life. Okay, belt glow. Belt glow is awesome. That basically just makes belts glow in the dark. If I could check. It's getting dark here, but you can kind of see these little arrows that they have on them will start glowing. I've got another mod here, which I can hover over and... I forget what the name of the mod is. I think it's just called belt... something. I got extra zoom, so I can zoom in and out better. Filter chest, that's nice. You can filter your chest better. Fluid wagon color mask, so you can color your fluid wagons. That's awesome. Oh yeah, orbital ion cannon. Great quality of life mod. Means you don't have to worry about pilot. What else do I have? There's a lot in here. Project Notepad's kind of neat. Rate calculator's neat, but more of a workflow than a quality of life, I think. Remove biter soil and nuke scorch marks. That's really nice. You can basically, on the map, you can ghost concrete, and it'll just get rid of like the corpse ground that you get, like the nasty little corpse ground. Okay, here we go. You should be able to see in the dark. Yeah, you can see that the belts are glowing. That's super nice, especially if you don't have night vision. Belt visualizer. Yes, that's it. Belt visualizer. Tree X-ray. Huge. If you're trying to build something and trees are in the way, but you don't want to get rid of them, you can just turn that on. You can see them. Similarly, there's one that turns off. Oh, here it is. Belt visualizer. There's another one that turns off the elevated rails as well, so you can see behind them, which is super nice. Let me bring blueprints on rockets. That one's kind of controversial. It's kind of like a cheaty-ish one where you can basically, there's a setting in there that lets you just bring your whole inventory with you when you get on a rocket. I do that just to save time. I don't really find there's much of a challenge in having to sit around and wait for all your items to get shipped up and down. Blueprint sandboxes, that is huge. What else we got? Elevated pipes are huge, but it's kind of not really a quality of life tweak. It's an entire new piping entity. Far reach, if you want to just reach around the place, so I can like say walk around, and if I'm looking to craft something, I can just run around and be like, yep, I need some iron. I can see the chest down there and just grab it. It's pretty fast. Cargo bay insert is a must-have for me. Yes, I've got that one too. Hallelujah, because we don't need it anymore in 2.1. I am so excited for that. What else have I got? There's a ton in here. Heat glow is nice. Doesn't work with quality heat pipes, but it basically allows... Actually, no, hang on. I'm thinking of a different one. Yes, sorry, my bad. Heat glow just makes the heat pipes glow at night. It kind of looks cool. What I was thinking of, yeah, there's hide elevator rails. What I was thinking of was another one which is like the belt visualizer, but it's for the heat pipes. Doesn't work with quality heat pipes. Ask me how I know. Yes, I made quality heat pipes. In fact, that is actually another mod that I would consider quality of life. Is there's one that makes the quality heat. Here we go. Quality heat pipes makes the heat from heat pipes go further because it's kind of just annoying having to have them everywhere in a crazy network for Aquila. Like, it's a nice challenge, but I kind of feel like there should have been an extra tech that you could research or some sort of way to upgrade them or get better heat pipes or something. So that's my solution to that. Power charger, that's great. Lets you basically, when you're standing next to a power pole that's got power in the network, it'll suck power out of the network to charge your suit. Awesome mod. Be careful though, it can kill your factory if you don't have enough power. I have done that a couple of times. But if you have plenty surplus, it's awesome. Robot recall is cool. You can just call all the robots back into a special chest. Really nice if you're trying to then replace them with quality ones. What else do I have? There's tons. Science group just makes a new tab for the science packs. If you have a lot of science packs, that's great. Night vision toggle, nice if you like the aesthetics. If you're using another mod like enhanced lights, you can turn it on and off. Really nice. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff in here. Yeah, lots of cool stuff. Big shout out to the modding community for coming up with all these mods. Okay, here we go. Can we destroy a demolisher? We're not damaging him. Chat, we're not damaging him. He's not going down. Oh my goodness, that hurt. That really hurt. That hurts. I'm on fire. No, this is it. It's over, chat. Maybe, hang on, wait. I might be able to sneak back around. Okay, I'm out. Just need to get rid, burn off the slowdown. There we go. I'm out. Holy crap. They're too weak. Yeah. 80 electric each, and I've got 4 of them, so yeah, that checks out. That's only, what, 320 electric damage, and he's got 30,000 health? I don't think we're taking him out anytime soon. Question is he after me, or has he forgotten? I hope he's forgotten and he's not just going to come after me. Any resistance? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Let me check. It was only a small one, so he's got... Oh, he's got 20 electric and then 20% resistance, yeah, so he's somewhat resistant. He's resistant to fire, which is what I was also firing. Physical, I wasn't using lasers. Yeah, my lasers aren't going to do anything. I might have to swap them out. He shouldn't be able to leave his biome, should he? You'd think that, but I've had them actually run out of their biome just to nag me. There's a short that I have on my channel where they, yeah, one of them would just come out and just wreck my stuff, even though it was outside of his territory. That was a little annoying. I think... I can't remember how much damage these things were doing, but I think they were probably doing a lot of work too. I might have to swap out the lasers for the personal Tesla defenses. There he is there. And then... So then, yeah, if I swap out the lasers for the personal Tesla defenses, they're passive, they can protect me. And then if I spam a whole bunch of these... Hang on. Can I get the tier 4 ones? Yeah, let's upgrade that. And then Mark 5s. We could actually do the Mark 6. Although that is... Oh. That is expensive. Yeah, it is kind of expensive. Damn. Where was it? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Why are there so many of you? Why did my inventory just fill up with lubricant barrels? What the? Yeah, that's a really satisfying weapon though. Hawking lightning, that's really good. The chaining. So yeah, what is the damage difference? 30 electric per jump. So that's good for the passive. I can make a couple more. And then these guys, once we unlock the bigger ones, is 150. Yeah, we want that. We definitely want that. Uh-oh. No, stop, stop. Ow. Ow. Oh. Okay, now that's getting a little scary. There we go, sweet. They're all cleared out. I don't have things to repair that with, which is a shame. How has this not gotten more? Huh? Oh, because this is full, right. Okay, my bad. I need to grab these barrels. Yep, sweet. That's the Mark IV. Then the Mark V is going to come down as well. A few minutes for that. Yeah, so we can't get access to the lava. That's annoying. Just because there's too... Yeah, he's too damaged. Oh, he's got too much health. And the health regen... Hang on, what was the health regen again? Oh, yeah, okay, so I need to be doing more than 2400 damage per second. Even with Mark 5s. If I had Mark 5s, that would need to be 400 divided by 150. That would need to be 16 of these things just to be able to do enough damage to outpace him. Although they jump, don't they? Do these jump between segments? Wait, that might be the missing piece. This might actually, yeah, hang on. If we grab that, maybe if we research a bit of electric damage as well. Can we actually do electric damage? Yeah, electric weapons damage, which means we need to unlock all these things. Good work. Oh, pollution. It's kind of getting around the place. Would be nice to clear up that oil, because then we can start making more lubricant. Lubricant would be for the diesel foundries. Yeah, we need that. We need them diesel foundries as well. Yep, okay. I have so many barrels. Chuck some barrels in there. Wait a minute, are we low on greens? That can't be right. That can't be right. Oops, shit. That's better. Oh, I can put the productivity modules in now. Much better. Perfect. Yeah, okay, these guys are getting annoying. Let's go eradicate this entire squad out here. Oh, wait a minute. Those extra Tesla defense weapons actually seem to be working even faster now. Oh, that is sick. Wait, that's actually really cool. Okay, there's a lot of 120s. Actually, there's quite a lot of damage going on there. Okay, yeah, that's mega busted. That's mega... Okay, that's awesome. We gotta invest in these as well, I think. This is great. All right, so now we have a path, I think. I need to make more of these. We need more supercapacitors. And I'm stuck again. Supercapacitors. There we are. There's another 2. How do we upgrade the shock defense? Batteries, engine units, and the previous shock defense. We can do that. Batteries. Engine units. Pull these out. Yes. Okay, and then we need some plastic. Plastic. More of those. Oh, we can upgrade the fission reactors as well. I actually like the shock defense they're purely made because of how good they were to demolishers. Yeah, I don't know if my demolishers have actually been buffed or not. No, I don't think they have been. Yeah, there's no mod that's actually modified them. Oh god, 1,000,000 health. I'm not ready for this guy. Well, I think the problem is just I don't have enough of them. I remember when I tried it in regular Space Age, it needed quite a lot. Like 20 plus of the discharge defenses. And then I need oh god, I need carbon? Really? Why do I need carbon? Why are we out of coal? No, we're not out of coal. We got plenty of coal. So you looked unlucky. Yeah, it might have been because there were just so many enemies in the area. They were taking the targeting. Oh, armor control units. Okay, hang on. We need more of these. Okay, here we go. Processing units. Yeah, there we go. There's one. That's gonna do 150 electric damage. Which should be decent. Combined with the personal Tesla defenses, that should be quite a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I guess we might as well upgrade our battery too. Why not we? While we're at it. Stone bricks. Sure. We have those. Plastic. It's always plastic. Alright, that's 10 gigawatts of power. Need for this more batteries and more stone bricks. Interesting. How do we fit all these? We have we have 100 batteries. This is just like classic factorial logic. How do we get 100 of these batteries to fit into one little battery that then goes in the suit? Classic factorial. It's like all these extra exoskeletons. Like, how many exoskeletons are we actually wearing? How many shoulders do we have to put laser defenses on? Yeah, there's Mark 4, Mark 5. Oh. Oh, that's expensive. Okay, I need more. More! I need more! Must consume. Carbon. I think that's enough. Yep, we just need those armor control units now, which means we need copper. want to automate the armor control unit as you would. Yeah. Probably would need to once I get, especially once I need to start getting quality. I definitely have to. Holy crap, terajoules. Wow, okay, yep, so I can just plug into my network. You can see everything suddenly loses power. 86 terawatts of power is the demand right now. Like, here, take my money. Exactly. I'm literally right now, I'm literally just siphoning everything that there is out of these nuclear reactors. Just to charge my suit. That's crazy. That was funny. Oh, we need one more battery. In fact, we do need some steel and plastic. Again, more plastic, and we need some steel, and then I can make another Mark III. Which then upgrades to a Mark IV. Yep, here we go. So what about qualifying your equipments? Yeah, so quality is going to be a big one. I don't think I'm mentally prepared for quality yet. I think I'm going to wait until I have a decent Megabase that's not quality. And then I'm going to start doing quality. Because I think otherwise it'll be too much to handle. I think there's bases here. They're sucking on the pollution that the radars haven't detected yet. Let's have a look. Yep, I was right. I love that so much. Okay, nearly fully charged. I'm not putting another battery in. And full. Heck yeah. Alright, sweet. Next, I need the next Mark V goes in there. Need some more carbon. Need more than that. And then we need some batteries. And some more armor control units. Okay, we're nearly there. Almost there, chat. We can go back in for round 2 is what we can do. We've almost maxed out our crafting speed. Okay, there it is. And there it is. Alright, let's try this again. I'm going in for round 2. Except I need to find the door. I still need to put gates around everywhere. Alright, here we go. So I need to pick up the discharge defense this time. Or again, rather. Come on, come on, come on. Get us through, get us through. Where's that big worm? Uh-oh. I think we actually might have just got weaker. Come on, there he is, there he is. There he is. Attack! He's not going... Actually, he kind of is taking damage. You can see it going through him, but he's not... His health has not dropped... Oh. Yeah, okay. His health didn't drop at all. That kind of sucks. Damn, we actually lost quite a bit of time there. Yeah, okay. I might actually leave it there. I don't think we're going to be able to get him. Not yet. Not until we at least unlock a lot more tech. Well, a lot more damage. Dang. Your max level is 200, which is only 36 more to go. So we'd have some more spec. Yeah. How much does an atomic bomb do? I'm not sure we could kill him with an atomic bomb. Actually, do I even have a rocket launcher for that? No, hang on. Let's make a rocket launcher. There we go. How do we make atomic bombs? Explosives, processing units, uranium. Okay, so the only thing we don't have is the explosives. That looks pretty straightforward to make. We just need some water. Let's just stick it here. Explosives! Every problem can be solved with explosives. And then we need some coal. Stick that in there. We only need 10, nice. And then we need some processing units. And we need some uranium. Oh, that's a lot of uranium. That is a lot of uranium. Holy. God damn, that's been going real well. Okay, sweet, sweet. Okay, so let's grab this. It's 30. Come on. 98%. Let's go. $99. Okay, we're so close. Another 30. So I think, where should we test these nukes first? Should we test it on the demolisher? Or do we clear out these robots here finally so they stop knocking down our walls? Or do we try and clear a path down to Gleba? What do we think is most important right now? I really want the stack inserters for the mega factorying, megabasing. But I really want access to the lava for the unlimited fluids. But also these guys are annoying as heck. Yeah, these guys can stay. They're not such a big deal. We can just let them sit there. Now let's take a look over here, I think. Yeah, it's either the demolisher or Gleba. No, it's Gleba. Gleba deserves it. Every step of the way, Gleba deserves nothing but the worst. That's 6 atomic bombs sounds pretty good. In fact, we can make that even more. This Covarex ended up working really well. I'm quite rather surprised. There you go. It's 3, there's 4. Five. Yes. Oh, they're really attacking now. They're scared. They know their time's up. I'll probably give this some productivity and some speed. Speed and power. And then we need some more blue circuits. Some more explosives. How many nukes do we think is enough, chat? The answer is infinity, because you can never have enough nukes. The problem is I'm running out of uranium, so let's try this. It's never enough. Yeah, exactly. Hey, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, everyone who's just tuning in, I see there's a whole lot of you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. This is a death world of everything on Narvis. And it's absolutely kicking my butt. But we are about to kick their butt. You might see this and you think, oh wow, you know, I just obliterated those guys. No, it gets worse. It gets worse. And funny that we're testing this out at night. Okay, here we go. Pentapods. Fire! Get out, get out, get out. Oh! That is an awesome... That is an awesome explosion. That was sick. Okay, who else can we kill? I think these all pentapod bases down there. I just want the robots. I want the robots to die. You like the burnt peanut of Factorio. I mean, if I give off those vibes, then sure, I guess. Come on, come on, come on. I think I can take out these ones pretty simple. Yeah, those ones aren't too big of a biggie. One thing I do have to be careful of is I don't want to actually destroy any crops. Okay, here we go. This is a good target. Fire! Okay, get out, get out, get out. Oh! Okay, we're safe, we're safe. No, we're not, we're not. These guys are investigating the craters. Oh, heck yeah. Come on, come on. Okay, there's way too many. This is ridiculous. Stay back. Stay back, I say. How much health does he have? My goodness. Okay, there we go, he pops. Actually, what we should be doing is picking up the science packs and the pentapod eggs, if there's any. And that's going to be very important. Oh. Ow. I hate these robots, they still hurt. Sweet, we maxed out crafting speed, nice. Yeah, we just gotta clear this path now, and then we can maybe start trying to get a train down here. If we can get a train down, then that's gonna make transport much simpler. Although defending the train line is going to be a bit of a different challenge. I think it might be time for another nuke. Do it. Yeah, I think we need another nuke. Yeah, let's drop it on these guys. We gotta get rid of the robots. Fire! I love that flash. That is so satisfying. And they're gone. It is efficient, yeah. Very efficient. Only cost us a bit of uranium. Just chug on these XP potions, trying to level up a bit more. Yep, nice. I think magic damage does kind of is kind of built-in Tesla damage, so let's try that. Set up 7%. Because if we can get that built in, then we can try to start swapping out the Tesla defenses with some more of the shock defenses. The equipment is holding up? Yeah. So far. I've swapped out the shock defenses for the time being. Hang on, that's the magic damage. The purple's the magic damage. Holy crap, wait, there's a lot of it. Let's just get all the damage types. We gotta get poison capsules next. Actually, yeah, I've heard people tell me, people have told me that poison capsules are the way to go, or at least for them, is the way to go against the demolishers. So maybe we need to try that as well. How do we unlock them? We got a distractor. Destroyer. Then we can get electric weapons damage. That's probably going to help with the shock defense. Okay, yeah, straight off the path. Hang on. I got very distracted. I love that the creator stays behind. Oh, shit. You didn't see that, chat. You didn't see that. Are the other equipment available for you to unlock? Yes. Yes, they should be. Hang on. They are. I've just been low on blue sciences, but let's try it. We can grab shields. I think that's important. Reactors. Probably lasers. Should we do lasers? Yeah, probably need to. And then I think we're going to need some upgraded shields as well. But we can't go any further than that because we need the cryogenic science for that. Ow, those robots hurt so much. We can clip, you know. Alright, alright. Shush. Don't let the secrets out. Okay, let's see if we can clear that path down to the Gleba. Oh, yep, nuke time. I'd say that was pretty successful. That was pretty effective. My god, this is just like... This is just like those other games. The roguelites. Where you just run around in a bullet storm, a bullet hell. Until you eventually die. That's basically what this... I've turned this game into a bullet hell. This isn't factory games anymore. This isn't factory building. What have I done? I mean, hey, it's hella fun. Oh, hang on, I gotta stay away from those robots. Yep, that was to be expected. Vampire Survivors, yeah, that's it. That's it. Welcome, Puzzled Pirate, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, these guys really hurt. Okay, we gotta get the Mark V lasers back in. Actually, I can increase the damage of that. And probably push for that as well, and then shields. Super important, we get shields. I'm gonna try and head back to base, and then we can get the new equipment sorted. Oh wow, we got loot. We got science packs. We got loot. Okay, this is good. Actually, you know what else I should be doing? I should be buffing up the flame damage. Yep, okay, let's head back. See if we can get some upgrades. All this so that we can eventually kill a demolisher so we can get lava. Flamethrower damage plus 500% is peak. Yeah, okay, let's try that. Let's try for that. Oh, what are you guys doing here? They set up another base again. Oh, whoops. Okay, turn that off. Shove all that in. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Didn't really get any regular pentapod eggs though, that's a shame. But we'll be back, we'll be back. We need more of those pentapod eggs so we can make more biolabs and then we can get started with Gleba. Now it's looking good. Okay. Why is this so slow though? I need to make tungsten. Yeah, I need to make tungsten. So we can make more of these packs. Off to the tungsten mine real quick. We'll grab some more tungsten ore. For democracy, exactly. Spread that democracy. Yeah, how much have we got? It's a decent amount. We're out of lube though. Why are we out of lube? Oh, because the barrels are full. Okay. Get rid of that. Actually, I should really hook up the oil down here to make lube up there. Then we don't need to bring lube barrels back and forth anymore. Gleba sucks. Good luck. Yeah. It absolutely does suck. It's alright, they can suck on our nukes. I'm so glad we got them now. Okay, you take that. Oh, wait, hang on, wrong chest. You take that. You're gonna give us that. The tungsten plates, and then... Oh, hang on, I need to get rid of the barrels. I have too many barrels. We really do have too many barrels. Put that in there. Look on that nukes, yep. I still have more than 10 left. I've got 15 nukes left. That was actually, that was really good. How many did we fire, chat? Was it like 3 of them? 3, something like that? Grab some more uranium. Honestly, our Covarex could expand quite a lot if we really wanted to. Where's artillery? 1500. We could get artillery, and then how far along is atomic artillery? Ooh, we can get atomic artillery here as well. But I wouldn't have the range for it. That's the only problem. Yeah, there's laser weapons damage. How much is this? 500. That's easy. I need to increase the speed of this. Can't believe I'm using 2 sets of bulk inserters for this, but okay, there we go. Alright, what I would like is some way to get the next... Nah, again, we can't, because I need agricultural science. That's right, that's why we're trying to push for Gleba. And how do we make these shields? Oh boy, more armor control units. Oh, wait a minute, we're out of steam. Why are we out of steam? We're out of calcite. Why are we out of calcite? Ah! Because the train died. That's right. Actually, that's a big problem. The train's dead, which means we can't get calcite, which means the factory dies. Okay, let's fix that right now. I need steel. Steel, steel, steel. And then I need wagon, which needs iron and gears. Oh, this could have been really bad. Ah, I need a train stop. There we go. Also would recommend auto trashing a science pack loot to be picked up by bot. Put in the science. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. Wait, how do you auto trash again? Okay, calcite drop off, calcite mine. I want empty cargo and full cargo and full fuel. Go. There we go, shield mark 5. And I need one of these. Add them to your request, but put both to 0. Okay, so if I stick red in here and then I set that to 0, and then I pick up some, you're saying that that should leave my inventory. Or does that require trash unrequested? Oops. The infinite one. Oh, right. Hang on. Yes. Set that to 0. Ah, that's how it trashes. Nice. Okay, yep, let's do that. Nice, you can just drag one side to the other. That is cool. Man, all these little quality of life features in this game are insane. There we go. Huzzah! We're learning logistics. Cool. Okay, what's next? Has the train picked up? Okay, yeah, the train's picked up calcite. Nice. Gets loaded in. Cool. Crisis averted. Now, how are we looking up here with the tungsten? Oh yeah, that's a lot of tungsten. That's nice. Now I've got to run over and grab some more tungsten ore so we can make the carbide. We could have had more. Actually, we can have more. Hang on. Stick that there. Stick that there. Maybe move it aside a little bit. Yeah! Look at them drills! Wait. So implemented not re-request items to you every time you died, as back in the day. That was annoying. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't play very much back in the day. First time catching Mr. Pokemon live. Mr. Pokemon, that's a new one. Where you guys get these names from? There's tungsten. Shove this over here. Yep, that'll do. Okay, what else do we need? Shields. Do I want to try and get shield mark 6? Oh, actually, shield projectors might be really good. Oh, but we need Maluna Science for that. Wait, no, hang on. We can get Maluna. No, we can't. Wait, can we? Silicon processing needs alumina. Silicon ore. How do you get silicon ore? You gotta crush the chunks. Okay, hang on. Did I bring any chunks back with us? I don't think I did. But it wouldn't take very long to go back up and get some. Yeah, because then we can unlock... I've already forgotten what it was that I was looking to unlock. Oh yeah, shield walls. Then we can unlock the shield walls, and then the shield walls we can build up around everything that we need to build in the danger zone, which could be good. But we need the telescopes, and the telescopes, yeah, they need silicon processing. Okay, I might do that in the next stream because it's another short one. Do I even have enough electromag science for this? Doubt it. No, I don't think I do. Okay, I need circuits. And I need accumulators. Have that in there. Oh, yeah, welcome everyone. Everyone who's just tuning in, hope you're doing well. Glad to catch you. Thanks for checking me out. There we go, there's some science. Who's munching on my walls? Thought I got rid of all of you. Well, we can get rid of all of you. Where would he have come from? Oh, it would have come from up here, right? Yeah, they're eating the pollution. Okay. If we knock them back... Knock that out. Yep, there we go. Plenty in our trash slots now. The robots are dead, actually. I'm gonna pop over here and get rid of the robots down here. We have so many nukes we can expense. Oh, make sure we don't die in the process. Get out of here. War never changes. Oh, hang on. So how many tech are you away from Mark 6 again, or was it only Mountain Dew Science? Yeah, it's just the Mountain Dew Science. That's all that's left. I need 1,000 of those, which means I do need... Oh shit, hang on. I hate that so much. I keep making that mistake. I do need to try and get back down to Gleba. So yeah, I'm probably going to do that next. I keep getting distracted. Shove all that back in. I keep getting distracted by, like, the will to go up north and take everything out up there. Way too many magazines. I'm not even using magazines anymore. Oh, hang on. Are these guys making a final stand, or is there another robot base somewhere? Ow. There we go. Ah, yes, there's another robot base out here. Not anymore. I love it. Okay, my turret should be able to take out the rest of them. This has stopped. Oh, look at all the robots coming for me. That's cool. Yeah, we got science packs coming in through here. Super capacitors are not coming in because we're out of holmium plates in there. There we go, that's fixed. Looks like we need more accumulators. Yep, sweet. Another 100 packs and that'll be done. So how do we make these? Yeah, just a lot of holmium based product. Okay. Should be simple. Ah, we need copper. I should probably set up, yeah, now it's probably about the time that we set up a proper automation for this, since we're using it a lot. Yeah, let's fully automate the semiconductors, shall we? Stick that in there. And what was the other one we needed to do? Armor control units. Yes, we need that. And you can make them in an electromagnetic plant. How beautiful is that? That is cool. Thank you. Thank you for that recipe. We stick that in here. We're going to make armor control units. Actually, there is an alternate recipe, isn't there? Ooh, quantum processors. Yeah, nah, okay. Not doing that one yet. Yeah, we can't do if productivity on that. Sweet, research, nice. All right, so I'm gonna pull the shields out of here. They give 150 hit points each. All my items can be made in a new plant. Oh wait, can they? Have I just this whole time been wasting resources? You're right, I have. No. Whoops. Okay, good to know, good to know. Trying to make some more of these. Okay, we gotta just start making these everywhere. Can't believe it. Do I have low density structures in here? I should, yes. Carbon. We need a lot of carbon. I think I'm going to need to put this into a big chest. And then connect it to the Roboport network. Nice. Processing units. Check. Yeah, I need quite a few of them. Get the most out of our tungsten. What mod set is this? It's a custom one I put together. The mod list is available on my Discord server if you're interested. But the main mods is everything on Navis and... well, that's kind of really the main one, isn't it? I have a whole bunch of other biter mods as well, like explosive biters, frost biters, that kind of fun stuff. Yeah, there we go. We need electric engine. Oh my goodness, a lot of carbon. And we need plastic. Electric engine unit should be in here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's time. It's time to use these. Bit of a shame about the carbon though, but I think it's probably also a good time soon to grab carbon from the moon. Only a week ago that we went to the moon. I'm due for another visit. There we go. Could actually just shove that straight into here, yeah. There we go, there's an energy shield. Do I want to turn this into a bigger one? Yes, I think I do. Okay, let's do it. What mod is this? The full mod list is available on my Discord server. The main one is everything on Navis. And these ones come from Power Armor Replacer, an awesome mod. Give us all these extra cool tiers of tech. There's these structures, where are they? Oh, and there's the RPG mod as well, but we'll glance over that. That one's just for a bit of fun. Gloss over that one. Oof. Okay, here we go. Nice. And should we upgrade the lasers too? Yeah, let's do that. Let's upgrade lasers. That's a lot. We are very rapidly running out of carbon. Oh, really? We need heat pipes for this? I don't know if this is the one mod I made with that in front. Yeah, it's important. It's a good mod. I probably wouldn't be able to get much further through this death world without it, to be honest. I would need to turtle up and then do a crap ton of research for damage just to try and survive otherwise. Okay, there we go. We need supercapacitors and superconductors. There we go. Plop that in there. Put the rest in here. Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. Productivity modules. Yeah, and let's start storing these as well. And I might as well request accumulators in here. Here we go. Man, I love loaders. Loaders are so cool. Okay, yeah, I think I might throw some speed on here. Do we have another beacon available? No. Okay, let's make some. I think I can get some more speed beacons going on in here. Where is it? Yeah, definitely can get some speed going. Okay, one more, and we should be good. Hang on, wait. I just realized I haven't made this... I haven't made the blue circuits into a chest. A robot chest yet. Has to provide a chest. There we go. And the batteries, have I not made batteries? No, batteries are available. It's refusing to be delivered. That's not fun. Bask in my spaghetti. This is not megabasing yet, but we're gonna be getting there soon. Yeah, I can turn that off now. Just waiting on the supercapacitors for those. We need heat pipes next. I'll grab some copper, grab some steel, shove it in the foundry. Along with some speed. Oh yeah. Wait, how many of these do? No, 125. Holy moly. These are hungry. Okay, sweet. That should be enough for a few lasers. Just a few. And do we try for the next tier of laser up? Probably should. But I need more refined concrete. Yeah, let's make a few more of these. There's another 3 electromags. Can we make... No, I haven't unlocked it. Hang on. Lasers. Alright, so it's already there at the end of the pile. Do we have orange juice around? No, it doesn't look like we do. Okay, hang on. I need to get more tungsten. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Right of lubricant. Okay. I think it's time that I set up the lubricant pipeline properly. Jack's back, nice. Why do we have enemies down? Holy moly. Look at that loot. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that there, actually. That's crazy. I can draw pictures in this. That's hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there. We can just farm. Alright, so we bring the crude oil up, and then I need... some refineries. And we turn the crude oil straight into heavy and residual oil. Make that up with a pipeline. Wow, he lasted a while. Oh, hang on, what's gone? Oh yeah, that's right, that's fine. Just throw that on the pile for now. What was the design that we were saying we're going to do up here? Yeah, I need this design. Grab this. Stick it here for now. Yeah, there we go. Lube's going to come down through there. Oops, no, that needs to go there. And we plug these pipes in. Plug these pipes in. Boom. Lubricant. Heck yeah. Then I should be able to just bring this over here and get rid of that. Connect up the network. Yes! The lube-powered factory continues. That was awesome. Now I gotta get rid of these barrels, but that's good. That's the next step done. And unfortunately, it looks like there's no space anywhere to put the extra barrels. We have way too many barrels. Oh, hang on. How many electromag signs do we have? Oh, there's 200 in here already. That's good. You know, for the time being, how's this going? Still crafting, nice. This here is done. We've got one Mark 6 energy shield. Oh yeah, so that's 300 hit points plus 500 hit points per second charge. That doesn't sound correct. It took more than a second to recharge that. That's kind of weird. We got some lasers. Some more lasers. Alright, that's pretty much as we can fit. It's an improvement. Not so much on the weaponry, but definitely on the shields. So we went from 200 hit... Actually, I can just check here. We have 1100 shield capacity. That's better, I think. Shall we give Gleba another assault? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now what's the difference in the weapons? 200 plus 140. 250 plus 175. Oh yeah, that's much better. And we also researched some more laser damage as well, didn't we? In fact, I could queue that up. For some even more carnage. Yes. Actually, we have the infinite research available to us. Oh yeah, it's about to get really painful for them. Sweet. Okay, that's... Yep, that's giving us some stuff. Try and cut a path back down to Gleba. Yep, there's the swamp. Come on. Okay, here we go. Robots. Fire. Oh, that's so good. It's just explosions everywhere. The lasers you put on the armor and laser towers are the same because I researched laser vector upgrade level 3 on range and damage, but still. Yeah, okay, so they're not the same. There's a separate thing you gotta upgrade in the vanilla game. I think it's just called the personal laser defense. If you search up laser, you'll find it. They're two separate things. You get the laser turret and then the personal laser defense. The personal laser defense does less damage overall than the turrets. So you gotta make up for it by sticking more of them in your suits. But the extra tiers, like there's usually in the vanilla game only one. That's the level 1. Like it's just, yeah, there isn't a concept of multiple, and then a mod. The power armor and replacer mod adds the extra tiers. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, yes, stun them all. Yes, come on. Wait, they're legendary. Holy crap, wait, these guys are legendary. Does that mean legendary loot? Okay, we got 18 pentapod eggs. Wait, that's actually huge. Okay, hang on, wait, that's huge. If we can run back home and make some bio chambers. This could be really good. $18 bio chambers is going to be huge. We're pretty much set after that. And I got plenty of trash to get rid of. Okay, here we go. Swap you back. Bio chambers. We need pizza. Okay, there we go. There's pizza. Grab the rest of the nutrients. Okay, come on, we need iron plates. Iron plates, come on. Efficiency, yes, come on. Oh boy. You need a lot of pizza for this. Nope, I need more circuits. Come on, come on, come on. What is getting attacked? Oh, them. Okay. How's the chat visuals meant to be like? Where not both chat meant to be seen on both sides? Or... yeah, they're supposed to be. They're supposed to both be there. when you see them pop up on the screen, they should share. So like they should share the same space. So Twitch and YouTube ones show up in the same position. We'll see in the Twitch one. You should be able to. If I type this... Oh. Good catch. What the heck happened? Okay, thanks for noticing. I will debug that after the stream. Yeah, that's concerning. That's not supposed to happen. Probably the connection timed out or something didn't reconnect. Yeah, thank you for pointing that out. Oh, hang on, I need more iron plates. I'll probably be ending stream soon anyway, because it's been a long one. Nice. Yes, we're getting a good amount of pizza out of this. Hey, Schnitzel, welcome. 5-stream streak, that's awesome. Okay, level 190. 191. Okay, we've got 12 biochambers so far. Actually, yeah, that's right, we get productivity. I forgot about that. I'm gonna need more landfill, I think. Do we have any more stone in here? No, okay. Landfill, we grab it from here. There we go, there's some more. Yes. Imagine if the biochamber's spoiled. What? Why am I even saying this? Why would I even say that? Why would I even come up with that? Okay, this is it. This is the last of the spoilage. We have to make this count. Come on, we can do it. We can do this. I don't think we're going to be able to finish off the last of this one, though. $25. That was actually pretty damn good, I have to say. Oh, can we finish it? Can we finish it? 98%, you're kidding. Alright, but that's decent, I think. Unless there's like some more spoil. Oh, hang on a minute. Yes, we can make uncommon pizza. Huzzah! 27 biochambers. I would say that's a great start. Now we just need to somehow farm everything. So once again, looking at our greenhouse. Yep, we need this greenhouse. Which means I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to just go around all the way through Gleba, harvest all the crops, and then come back and turn them straight into science packs. Real quick, let's try and sort that out. So if we have a setup here, turn these into stuff. Let's pull these out. I didn't even need to. That's kind of neat. Do we have any more things here? Still waiting on supercapacitors. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Okay, so if we have our two setups here, then they need to go into making bioflux. And then the bioflux goes into making pizza. No, actually, we don't want it to go into nutrients. We want to make science packs. Oh, we can't until we've made 100 bioflux. Okay, let's do that, and then we can call the stream there, I think. I think that's a good final goal for today. Sweet. So let's head back down to Gleba. Get our lasers ready. Get our nukes ready. And then just go nuts. Go absolutely nuts. Buck nutty. Be the absolute menace to Novice. Yeah, that got rid of him. Try and come down south. Come on, just a bit more. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, I don't really want to fight these guys right now. I just want to find some crops. Oh, and there's robots here we can blow up. The lag, the frame rate. There is another. Spreading democracy. Probably not the best place to autosave now that I think of it. Yeah, can we sneak in through here? Yep, nice. See if there's any crops that we can farm down here. Oh, there's enemies to farm. Well, that's not going to kill all of them, I don't think. Wow, that is a lot of scrap. Okay. Yep, nice. Oh my god, there's so many. These guys are everywhere. There we are. Should take out most of them. Ow. Come on. Get through it. Come on. There's more crops over there. That's a big amount of crops, actually. I'm going to harvest that. Come on, grab it, grab it, grab it. Actually, what am I doing? I can deconstruct it. Heating tower research, nice. Keep them at bay, come on. Hi everybody, I've watched your videos but never managed to watch the stream, so I'm happy to be here. Hey! Good to have you along. Welcome on in. And perhaps add the scrap to the trash slot to set up a box. Oh, hang on, yes, we're full. Yeah, good idea, actually. Let's add that. Set that to 0, set that to 0. There we go, see if that all moves in. Oh, I'm out of trash slots, hang on. Wow, we're actually getting trash slots. There we go, that's better. Ah. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, there we go. Level up potions. Can I deconstruct this now? Yes. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm basically full now. Alright, time to head home. And maybe we can blow up a few more robots on the way. That went pretty well. The Gleba swamp does look nice at night. I do have to say, the bioluminescence is a nice touch. Oh my god, what's happening here? What is going on? There's so much happening. Okay, there we go, sweet. Pop back up here. Wait, are these dead trees? Oh my god, they are. They're dead tree trunks. We just max out on inventory space, right? Yep, pretty much. Nice. Factorial multiplayer irritates me beyond horror reason. I can deal with people not knowing anything. I can deal with people not being all that good, but I can't deal with people that refuse to learn. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we got a ton of Yumiko out of that. But unfortunately, Yumiko is not exactly what we're after. What we really needed was the other kind of... oh my goodness, look at those drones! That is crazy! Oh, hang on a minute. I am out of wooden poles. That's what's going on here. Nice. Yeah, alright. I need to make another trip back out into the disaster zone out here. Oh, there's quite a lot of crops there. Yeah, I need to go and fetch some more crops out of that disaster zone. But I'm gonna have to leave that for another time. Yeah, we need to get the jelly nuts so that we can mix them together with the Yumiko fruit to make ourselves the Bioflux. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do that another time because I'm out of time for today. The next stream will be again an off-time stream, so it'll be in 2 days' time for maybe a couple hours. I'm just gonna come down here, grab some stuff, and then I might just hop back up to the moon and finish off the production chain up there. And then on the stream at the end of the week, we can take a look at, hopefully by that time we'll have everything we need to get started on the proper mega basing stuff. This hasn't really been mega base stuff, but you know, you gotta get started. This was a big success. I'm really happy with that. And then on the weekend, there's the community playthrough. We got the 40-hour challenge with a whole bunch of us to try and get the 40-hour achievement. So hope you're all interested and looking forward to that. Be sure to check out the Discord server. That's !Discord for people on Twitch, and for on YouTube it should be in the description below. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you take care, and I will see you in the next stream. See you, everyone.